30 seconds.
That's it. First two teams have broken off. Oh, ECS have got one in Castle. We've got one in Snake. Got one at X. One ECS player is sat at his Dorito, his side of the field. Got a BLI player pushing up the field, number 1. Oh, Snake 4 now, Snake 4 now. Oh, ECS have been picked off. Oh, BLI lost the player. BLI still have one there, Dorito Hub. Got 2 on BLI, one back Snake. Still one on back Snake. ECS have got one on their Xbox, one on their Xbox. BLI have still got their Dorito player at home. ECS have got 2 in Snake, one back Snake, one Snake 5. Almost at Plexi. Can he make the push for Plexi? Snake 5 now trying to shoot across field, trying to pick off that Dorito player that's sat in the corner. He's just holding it, he's holding them angles. He just can't get him. Snake 5 is just trying to get that peak to this BOI back snake player just holding him in. He just can't do anything. He can't move. BOI's still got that home Dorito player. Oh, well, it looks like ECS have still got a player on there, home Dorito as well. Oh, he's speaking. He's trying to get rid of that snake back. He's trying to get rid of that back snake. BOI's back Dorito has just been picked off. ECS is back snake. Oh, we've got ECS on Plexi. ECS on Plexi. ECS now trying to look across field. ECS now moving up the field. ECS one at Xbox, one at Plexi, one at Dorito, middle of the field. BOI still got an snake player. He's the only man left on the field for him. Only man left on the field. Trying to find that angle, trying to pick him off. ECS are just holding. ECS need to make a play here. It's 1v3, they need to make a play here. Unlucky.
There you go. Go to the middle, go to the middle, go to the middle.
We've got a fast gang walking out now. These boys are only running with 4 players the first couple of games. One of the lads has unfortunately got stuck in traffic on the way here. Also walking out MCR. A new team to the team, not seen these guys play before. It'd be nice to see what they pull out of the bag. Some respect from the teams here, just handshaking. That was a 30-second call. So you've got Simpson off break, he's gone home Dorito. He's absolutely just laning off that home Dorito. They've now got Laney all the way up to Plexi, all the way up to Plexi. He's just holding that Plexi. He's been picked off. He's been picked off from that centre Dorito. Still got Simpson at home. Looks like Alpha's in the U. They took another Swarm player out on Snake. They've got Swarm have got one back snake. They've got one of their back Dorito. They've got one at centre box now on the far side of the field. Simpson's just holding that Dorito. He's holding it down. It also looks like Fast Gang have got one at their back snake. It's a position you just don't want to lose. That back snake, you just hold that snake and they just can't move. Now Fast Gang on the U, just absolutely laying in, trying to pick off that back snake, trying to pick him off clean. Oh, MCR have just lost their Dorito player. Oh, MCR have now lost their centre box player. Fast Gang, we've still got Simpson, back Dorito. We've got Alpha pushing up for centre. Oh no, sorry, Simpson is pushing up centre. Alpha is back Dorito. We've got Laney and Snake walking down. He's walking. He's now on Plexi. He's just holding that Plexi. Alpha's filling in for where Simpson was. Castle. He just needs to push it. Just push it. That's it. That's it. All the way. All the way. Clean hang. Considering these boys have only got 4 players, they're going to pull it out of the back today. I can see it. Hopefully their 5th turns up sooner rather than later. And back on the field now, we've got BOI, far side of the field, on the left side of the field. And we've got ECS on the right side of the field. This is 2nd round for them boys, 2nd round. ECS always coming off break strong. 2 laning off break. One has gone to their home Dorito. They've chucked one straight at Castle for the flag. BOI have got one in U, one in U. They've got one snake far back. Just absolutely holding that snake down. Absolutely holding it down. They've got one at their home. Just absolutely laning. ECS, back Dorito. He's just holding that lane. Oh, we've got the ref on the field. Oh, he's just looking. ECS have got 2 on their back snake. They're just laning down the snake into the centre of the field. Just trying to pick heads. Just trying to pick them heads off. BOI have got one on their back Dorito. They've got one on their back snake. They've got one on U. That one on U's been picked off, taken clean. They've also just lost their back snake. ECS has gone all the way up the field. He's all the way up. Flag needs to make a run. And he takes the hang. Ten-second call for MCR Swarm and Fast Gang on the field. Fast Gang are going. Seems to be coming off break. He's gone for that U again. Alpha sat at there, back to Rito. Repeat trying to get up the snake. He's in snake 3 now. Laney's been picked off. Repeat has made it all the way up. He's now at Plexi. He's just holding that Plexi. Oh, he's been picked. Unfortunate. Simpson at the U. Alpha at the Dorito back. MCR Swarm still got all the man that I know to. I haven't seen any of them leave the field. One at their front Dorito, one at their back Dorito, one at their home. If not mistaken, they have got one. Yep, one at back snake as well. I've possibly lost one player. Simpson's still holding that U. He's trying to pick from that U. See, this duo is just insane from Simpson and Alpha. 2 players left on the field. Brothers have got this field locked down. They just need to hold it. Don't let MCR get on their side of the field. Just hold it. MCR now pushing up the snake. They're in snake 5. Can he get to snake Plexi? They're just holding it down. He's been picked off, trying to push to Plexi. They've got one now, far cube. He's just holding that cube. Simpson's trying to get him, trying to pick him off. MCR's still got one at their back snake, just holding the lane. He's got nothing in snake trying to compete with him. He just needs to just get low and get down that snake as fast as he can. MCR getting comfortable on this field now. They've got the players, they've got to make the move. He's making the move. That's a penalty thrown from the ref. A penalty for MCR's player. Carrying on shooting after he's been shot out. Unlucky, unfortunate. Great push. BOI and ECS now back on the field. Refs just chrono checking a few players. As you can see, we've got a couple of media guys out here today from Snap and Shoot. Some absolutely amazing footage come from these boys. Snap and Shoot Media on Instagram if you want to check them out. Simpson's just talking to the head ref about the last round. It was unfortunate, but you just got to let it slide. Don't let it get to your head. Just play the day. Play the day. That's the 10-second countdown for ECS and BOI's third round. Switch sides once again. And that's it, they're off break now. ECS have tried to make it up to Castle, they've made it. They've got the flag now. Refs watching in close. ECS have lost a player. ECS have got one in back snake. They've got one at Castle. Oh, ECS have just picked a player off for BOI in their snake. BOI have still got one on back snake. They're just battling it out. Two snake players just holding that snake down. Oh, they've lost their back snake. Oh no, sorry, they haven't lost their back snake. They lost their home player, unfortunately. ECS just holding that middle Dorito. Oh, and he's been picked, unfortunate. ECS have still got back snake and they've got their back Dorito. Their home side Dorito, they've still got that locked down. BOI also locking down on that home Dorito. We've got Kirby and Snake for BOI. Absolutely cracking play. He's just holding that angle. Absolutely cracking play. BOI have still got one sat in the U as well. He's just popping his head up. Oh, he's been picked. Unfortunate. ECS, they need to do something here. They're just holding the field. ECS have still got that back snake. But Kirby's... Oh, their back snake has now moved. Their back snake has now moved to close side Dorito. And he's just trying to pick him off. BOI's been picked off from Snake. That's an unfortunate loss there. BOI have now literally all they've got left is their home player at Dorito. At Dorito home. ECS have got one in Snake. They've got one at their home Dorito. All they've got to do is communicate here now. ECS moving up the field together as one. Separating. ECS still moving up the field. They're in opposite team side Snake. BOI has now got their player on Dorito side. He's been picked. ECS slips. Oh, he slips again. And he's just going to take it. He's not even going to try. As you can see, we've got a very large ref team for this event. 11 refs were counted for this event. Can't get more fairer than that.
Thank you.
Fastgang and MC are now back out on the field. Fastgang still playing with 4, unfortunately. MC have only got 4 players on the line. I wonder why. Are they going to play 4v4? That's a 20-second call. They've got 20 seconds to put another player on the field, or they're playing 4v4. 10-second call. Simpson off break again, just holding that lane, getting into that U. His brother Alpha absolutely holding that Dorito. As I say, strong combination right there. Growing up together, you just can't get much better than that. Well, it looks to me they've got Repeat in Snake 3, Laney at back Snake. Oh, MCR have lost Hunt, unfortunate that is. MCR have now put a player into the U. They've got a duck holding their back Dorito. That Dorito just watching that plexi side. Just does not want to let the team get up that side. MCR don't have anyone on their snake side now. No one on their snake side. Repeat unfortunately been picked off out of snake, so they've only got a back snake left now. MCR now up centre of the field. Is he going to go for the flag grab or is he just going for the kills? It looks like he just wants the kills. He's thirsty. Oh, and he's been picked off. Two of them have been picked off from centre of the field. MCR now just holding that on that backside now, on that backside Dorito. That's the only player they've got left on the field. Only player they've got left now. Fast game, by the looks of it, only got the brother duo left again. Simpson and Alpha sat on the field. One in the U, one in home Dorito. It's a stalemate, no one wants to move. Duck is just holding that home Dorito, making absolutely no noise. Will he try and push? Will he just hold out? They need points. Fast Gang have got this so far. They're at one flag hang. Will Simpson try and push that centre? Will he get that castle and just get the flag grab? He's just holding it. Alpha's still holding that Dorito. He's just... no one's shooting now. The field is quiet. Trying to check angles. Simpson now moves to centre Dorito. Still looking snake side. Duck has made a noise. They know where he is now. And that's game. Just a bit late, unfortunate days. We now have the Peely boys on the field with versus NSD. That's another new team I haven't seen before. The ref's just chrono checking.
I guess he's alright then. I'm gonna mute him.
Nah, I'm good, bro. running with 4 boys. Peely got 5 stack. 2 off the break. Peely have lost 1 off the break, walking off the field. Peely have got 1 in snake 3. NSD have put 2 at back snake. NSD also got 1 at the U and 1 at home Dorito. Oh, Peely have been picked off from that centre Dorito. Unfortunate. NSD now peeking that back snake on the left side, looking into the centre of the field. He's just holding that lane. Peely have got 2 at snake, 1 at the back and 1 in snake 3. Will he try and make a move? He's gone up to snake 4 now. Will he try and make up to snake 5? Maybe with snake plexi. Peely boys have got 1 at home Dorito that's just absolutely beaming down on his right, on the left side of the field. He's just fighting with that other home Dorito opposite side. But NSD have also got 1 in middle Dorito. Peely have now moved up onto snake 5. Can he get that snake plexi? If he gets that snake plexi, he's got the calls. But he's just got to watch, because that centre Dorito will pick him off from that plexi. NSD have now moved up to snake 1 and snake back. He's going to try and push the snake by the looks of it. There's not much he can do in terms of pushing right now. Peely are just holding that snake side. NSD have got the advantage on the opposite side of the field. Got 2 players laying in there, 1 player that side. Peely's just definitely stronger on the snake side for this round. Peely's home Dorito is just laying in through the centre of the field, just trying to get rid of them snake players so his boys can move up the snake. Peely have lost 1 off the snake now, trying to move to snake plexi. That's unfortunate. Peely's have got 2 players left. NSD running with, still with 4. They haven't lost a single man. Oh, 1's just been picked off of the snake. They've still got their back snake, Castle and Dorito playing. Back snake has been lost for Peely now. Peely have only got their back Dorito. He just needs to hold the lanes. He needs to check his opposite side now. NSD are now going to try and flank him. And that's game. That's unfortunate from NSD. Strong start. This is TSR's first round on the field. They're playing flashbang in their first heat of the day. That's Andrew from OB guesting for TSR, showing him the way of the OBs. The monkey noises. That's a 30-second call. Flashbang got 2 rifles up on break. Flashbang now up at that castle. Will TSR try and peek the castle to take him out? Flashbang have lost 2 players. Oh, castle have traded out. Flashbang have still got one on Snake 3. Now pushing up the Snake. Snake 4 now. TSR got one at Snake home. TSR now widening the field. TSR now sat on Big Cube. Big Cube. Oh, Big Cube and Centre Dorito have traded. Connor now pushing down from home. He's now pushing into the Snake, walking through the Snake. He's only the Snake player left. They'll surround him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Robinson's been pulled for moving the bunker. Unfortunate. Kiani's just holding the left side Dorito. And he's now come up to Plexi. Will he try and take him? Snapshotting him. Harrison is now at Castle. Can he just get that pick for him? Can he just take that pick? Oh, that's unfortunate. He's been picked. Harrison making the run. Will he get the hang? He got the hang. Well played, TSR. Peely's and NSD coming out for their second round now. Switching sides. NSD have now got 5 players. NSD have got 2 shooting off break. 1 sat at home. 1 gone home Dorito. Heelys have lost 1. NSD have now lost their home Dorito player. Ref's pulling. Oh, ref's repositioning, sorry. He needs to stop sprinting around the field like that. Peely's just absolutely holding it down now. Back Dorito. Oh, Peely's have now lost a player. They've got back Dorito, home. Snake's moved up now. Snake is now on left side Dorito. He's going for that castle push. He's at that castle push. NSD on castle. Unfortunately, Peely's have been picked off a castle. NSD now holding that castle down. NSD have lost our home Snake player. Peely's have still got 1 at home. NSD have been picked off castle. Peely's have only got... That's unfortunate. TSR and Flashbang coming back out for their second round now.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
See TSR sending out their faster players, going for the fast pushes, trying to get them points on the board. Robinson and Andrew have both come off break, absolutely beaming lanes. They've took 2 of flashbang. Kiani's up at Snake 4. He's been picked off, unfortunately. Snake is now empty. Oh no, Snake has 1 from flashbang and Snake 3. We've got more at Snake home. Robinson just holding that home down. Irvine has now moved to his home Dorito, where they're just holding. They've got 3 at the back just holding it down. They've got Stubbs up at far side Dorito on right side of the field, making a push up the right side of the field. Snake 4 getting absolutely dominated now. He's been absolutely picked off. Stubbs making the run, and he gets the second hang. Well played. NSD and Speedy, then Peely's now back on the field. Peely's just observing before break. NSD stacking. It looks like they've got 2 rifles coming off. 2 rifles coming off break. NSD got a solid home player. He's just come off and absolutely laned, not even moved. He's just dropped to the floor, and he's been picked. That's unfortunate. Peely's are pushing up the Snake. They've lost their castle player. Peely's got 1 at home. Peely's got 1 at Dorito. Snake 4 now. NST have got 2 on their back Snake again. NST have lost a player now, centre Dorito. They're just running with 2 players back Snake and 1 player at the back Dorito. Peely's have got this Snake locked down. Snake 4 pushing now Snake 5. He's got 1 at Snake back, absolutely laning so his teammate can push up. He's trying to peek over the top. Is he going to try and make the push for Plexi? He's just watching, see what he can do. Peely's have still got that home Dorito. NSD have still got home Dorito and 2 players at the back Snake. This back Snake, it's crazy. It's so big compared to the rest of the Snake. If you hold that, you can just look clean down the Snake. It's insane the view that you get from back here. The Peelies are now on Plexi. NSD know he's there. NSD now been picked off on the far side Dorito. Unfortunate. Peelies now need to look down that Snake. That's all they've got wide in the field, that's it. Peely's wide in the field. He's now at Big Cube, opposite side of the field now. He's just trying to lane them off. They've still got, one's been picked. NSD now only running with 1 back Snake. Peely's have still got 3 alive. 4 alive, sorry. They're running it. They're running it, are they going to make it? Unfortunate. NSD still had 1 alive then. Peely's just trying to put some points on the board. Oh, early buzzer from NSD, that's unfortunate. That means Peely do take the hang on that one. full points given. TSR and Flashbang out back on the field. Third round now. TSR making themselves known this morning. You can tell these boys have had enough sleep. Some of us only running on 3 hours. TSR again running with their faster players. Moore and Stubbs have widened the field, off break. Kiani's gone straight up for flag. Moore now in back snake, absolutely just trying to pick players off. Flashbanger just losing heads, absolutely losing. Flashbang got 2 left. TSR playing extremely aggressive this morning. Flashbang again lost. He's gone. He's walking off. Irvine just absolutely. He's on their side of the field now. Absolutely laning. He's laning nothing. He's laning nothing. There's no one there. Moore's been picked off, unfortunately. Flashbang, Kiani's just slow jog and gets the hang. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's 3 rounds, 3 hangs. That puts them at 30 points. They've played 1 heat and they're already at 30 points. Now moving on to heat 3. For heat 3 we've got Speed Cartel 1 and Speed Cartel 2. SOT versus Legion. SOT versus Legion, they've been around since starter days. That is going to be a game to watch. Speed Cartel also running some old faces. They've got the old Blackout Daka, nice guy. They've got RNG Woody, also a nice chap. If you ever happen to get to any UK site and you meet Woody, top fella. That's a 10-second call. Woody's already preparing himself to come off that break and absolutely lane. 3 laning off break for Speed Cartel. Now separated. They've got 2 at home Dorito, 1 at home, and 2 on that back snake. now separating, one on the U, and one now in snake one snake back, one home Dorito, now the other Speed Cartel team, they've got one in snake 2, we've got one home Dorito, one back snake, and one far side Dorito. Far side Dorito screaming at his teammate, telling him what to do. Oh, that's unfortunate, being picked off. Other Speed Cartel team now sitting back snake. Hopefully it won't be this confusing for the rest of the day. Speed Cartel will not play each other again unless they meet each other in the knockouts. Speed Cartel, we'll go with Speed Cartel 2 in the So Legion have got a few old faces on the field that a lot of people know. They've got McSwain, Chape, they've got Heroic. Oh, Morgan Simon has now joined Legion. That's a surprise. They've also got Legion Kaz, which a lot of people do know, an old face. They've come straight off break, absolutely beaming. Heroic is up. Heroic is at Castle now. He's got the flag in his hand. SOT have lost a man. Oh, that's unfortunate. Legion Kaz has been picked off. Swain now just holding down their back Dorito. Simon is just also sat at back snake. He's working with him. Swain and Simon. Oh, Simon's been picked. Swain is now at big cube. Heroic pushing all the way up. Heroic going for the hang. Heroic's got the hang. Well played. Speed Cartel 1 and Speed Cartel 2 now coming back out on the field for their second round. Looks like Woody and Ethan off break. Are they going to come up with guns? Oh, Woody's just gone straight to the back snake. He's just holding that back snake. Ethan has come off that break, absolutely rinsing. He's just holding home Dorito now. KT sat at home. KT is sat at home. Woody and Winters just holding this back snake. Putting two players on this back snake is deadly. Holding both sides of the field, holding that whole snake field. You've got the full view of the field from the other side of the snake back. KT is now filled in for the loss of Ethan walking off the field. He's just holding that Dorito down. Oh well, on the opposite end of the field we have one in the U. We've got one home Dorito, one snake 3, and one back snake. Snake 3 now up at snake 4. Speed Cartel in the grey. They've got one player at big cube on the right side of the field. They're just holding that centre of the field. If anyone tries to push up to the plexi, they've got no chance. If anyone tries to push down the centre of the field onto their side of the field, no chance. Woody's been picked off, unfortunately. Oh, opposite side of the field, the other Speed Cartel team have also lost their Snake 4 player. Back Snake still in, U still in, Dorito still in. Now on the opposite end of the field, we've got KT. We've got Winters, and we've still got that big Q player, and he's just holding that angle. If you don't give him that angle, the other team can't get anywhere near. What? He's now stood up, looking over all the bunkers. Oh, and he's dropped back down again. He's realised. Winters still on this back snake. On the opposite side of the field again. Oh, the opposite side of the field. Speed Cartel have two players on their home Dorito. Their snake back on the opposite end of the field. It's just absolutely laning down the snake. The U's now popping up. His head's up and down. Oh, and that's game. Flag is still in the centre. Legion and SOT now coming out for their second round. Legion taking far side of the field. Let's see what SOT can do against these guys. That's a 20-second call. Off break, Legion 3 absolutely beaming down the field. SOT have lost 1. SOT have got 1 at the U, 1 at home Dorito, 2 on their back snake, running with 4 players now. Legion have still got 5 man spreading across the field, 1 at Big Cube. Legion now coming down to Snake 5. 1 at Castle, 1 at Snake 5. We've lost Big Cube. They've now got 1 at Centre Dorito, Castle, Snake 5 and Xbox. Castle's gone. Castle's filled in. McSwain at Dorito. And he gets the hang, didn't even need the kill. So now we've got Speed Cartel 1 and 2 coming out for their last round of this heat. Speed Cartel in the grey have now completely widened the field. They've lost their far side Dorito. They've got 1 in U, 1 at home, 2 in back snake. Now Speed Cartel in the black. We've got 2 at home, with 1 guy saying just hold. They've got 1 at U just absolutely rinsing downfield. And we've got 1 sat back snake. Speed Cartel in the grey now widening the field. 1 has pushed from all the way from back snake to back Dorito to try and give him a chance just to widen that field to shoot inwards and just pick some heads. We've got Woody on their back snake just holding that lane. He's just beaming down that lane now. Zach's telling these boys just to hold. He doesn't want them peeking. He just doesn't want them to get picked off. He wants to see if the other side will make a mistake and attempt to push upfield. They've just got it locked down. They've still got like one at you, they've got one at Backsnake, and they've got two at their home Dorito. They're just holding this field in lock. They just don't want to let anything through. Now on the opposite side, we've got one at their Dorito looking like he's getting itchy. He wants to move. We've got one at the U. He's just holding that angle. He's just dominating that lane. We've still got Woody Backsnake. By the looks of it, I can see a head still at home bunker as well. There's 4 heads for the Grey Speed Cartels. Black Speed Cartel still got the same amount of players. Still holding with 4 players. Oh, the ref's running. And the flag's up. Oh, and he's pulled someone else as well. That was a major penalty. Both teams now reposition. Grey Speed Cartel have took that as an advantage, and they've got up to the centre of the field. Woody's been picked off from Backsnake. Oh, and that's game. A couple of players left confused there by the looks of it. SOT and Legion now coming back out on the field. This is their 3rd and final round for this heat. We've got McSwain, Heroic, Chappie, Bell. Oh, and S2N Rebel has joined them for this round. Let's see if Rebel can make a difference to this team now. He's all the way up. He's just absolutely sprinting. He's been picked off. That's unfortunate. Heroic now sat at Xbox. They've got Chappie at U. McSwain now making the push. He's up at Big Cube. Chappie has also made the push. He's now at Centre Dorito. Heroic's gone for Castle. And they're all gone. And Heroic's making the run. And hang. So now if my memory serves me correctly, that's TSR. That's TSR and Legion, both with the same amount of points. Now moving on to Heat 4. We've got NSD and Speed Cartel 1 coming out on the field. As we like to call them, Speed Cartel Grey. And for the other two teams this heat, we've got Flashbang and SOT. And that'll be interesting. A very, very offensive versus a very, very defensive team. NSD and Speed Cartel Grey both starting with 5 players on the line. NSD with 2 rifles up. Speed Cartel with also 2 rifles up. Speed Cartel have gone same again by the looks of it. Black Snake, Home, Yui, Dorito. It's getting a little bit predictable with them guys. NSD have got 1 in Dorito, Home. We've got 1 at the U. Oh, and the Black Snake's just been picked. NSD now only got 2 players on the field. Speed Cartel 1 need to make some space, spread out across the field and just get in the angles they can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 4 people up, Speed Cartel are. Oh, and he gets picked off. Unfortunate trying to make the move to Plexi and Snake. Woody's still holding that Snake. There's no reason for it to be holding, he can move now. He's peeking from that back Snake, trying to lane across. He's laned across and took out the Yui. NSD have only got the Dorito player left. 1 player left for NSD. Looks 4 people up for Speed Cartel. NSD's gone. He gets the flag. He's running. And he takes the hang. Flashbang and SOT now on the field. Rock, paper, scissors with Head Marshal. SOT going far side, Flashbang coming close side. This is both teams' second heat of the day. Both playing some very strong teams in their first heats. Flashbang all the way up to Castle off break. They've got 1 all the way up at the middle Dorito as well. They've got 1 in Snake 3, 1 back Snake, and 1 just absolutely doming from the home Dorito. Absolutely rinsing. Now on the opposite side for SOT, we've got one at back snake, one at Xbox, one at home, one at UE, and we've got one at home Dorito. Both teams look very strong. Neither of them want to make any kind of pushes. As we know from experience, Flashbang will not push anything they don't have to. They will hold these angles. They will wait for the mistakes. But Flashbang do have the flag. SOT need to do something. Will they pull something out of the bag? Flashbang just absolutely holding that castle. Switching sides, checking that Snake's not being pushed. He's also now checking that far side Doritos aren't being held. He wants his boy to move. His boy's now moved to Big Cube. He's on the right side face of the Big Cube. He could push around the back potentially and maybe pick the UE off. Xbox has gone for SOT, just dawdling off the field. He doesn't look very happy. Flashbang have still got their player at home Dorito. SOT have now lost a second player. That was the U player gone. SOT have got back Snake, back home, back Dorito. The way it's looking, Flashbang, a very defensive team, might actually hold this out and they might actually put some points on the board this morning. SOT now trying to peek all the way down the snake, trying to peek round the back of the big back snake. It does leave him very exposed to everything else that's in snake. Fortunately, Flashbang are not paying attention to their snake. Flashbang have now rotated out. Oh, Flashbang has been picked off. Flashbang now only sat, by the looks of it, with the guy in castle. Possibly the guy at Big Cube. I've not seen him come off the field yet. Yeah, guy at Big Cube and the guy at castle. SOT have still got 3 players and that's game. Unfortunately, SOT could not push the defensive Flashbang off the field. That is very unfortunate. That's the 30-second call. While our teams are getting ready to break out, I would just like to shout out a few of our sponsors today. We've got Hi-Capa Hub, absolute cracking guy. BZ Paintball, or BZ Tactical as us airsofters know it. HPA UK, High Pressure Airsoft. And Gel Blaster. It's just a few of the sponsors that we have here today. And that's teams broke out. Speed Cartel Grey still got 5 players up. Ethan is just comfortably sat at back snake, just absolutely holding them lanes. KT just sat at that home bunker. He's got this locked down. Now pushing up to snake 3 for Speed Cartel Grey. NSD's just lost his Dorito. They've still got their back snake. They've still got 1 in Yuri, 1 at home, 1 back snake. That's 3 heads that I know of. Speed Cartel Grey now pushing up to that back side of the cube, trying to see if he can get a peek off on that U. NSD have now just lost their home player. They've still got 2 in Snake, 1 at Snake 1, 1 at back Snake, 1 at the UE. Speed Cartel slowly moving up the field as 1. Speed Cartel have now pushed the castle. Speed Cartel has got the flag at castle. NST have just lost another player, back Snake. NST getting rushed by Speed Cartel. Taking 1 out. NSD are now off the field as Speed Cartel take the hang. Speed Cartel are very another strong team. Ethan, Keane, Taylor, all of them boys come from Rush, and Rush, as we all know, do go to every NSL event and put in every bit of work they possibly can to become the team they want to be. SOT and Flashbang are now returning to the field. Flashbang playing far side, SOT playing close side. That's both teams clean off break. Flashbang again getting in their positions and just holding. Oh, Flashbang are making a move up Snake. They're now in Snake 5. Needs to tuck his leg in. Will SOT get his foot? SOT are losing players. SOT now only working with their UE, back Snake. Oh, and their Snake 2's just been picked. Back Snake's also been taken off the field. Could have been due to a penalty, that's unfortunate. Flashbang still got 1 in Snake 5. They're just holding now. They need to make a move. SOT have got 1 in the U. SOT have lost all their players now. Flashbang make a rush. Can they get the hang? And he gets the hang.
Big up Gianni. Second call, NSD versus Speed Cartel Grey.
Speed Cartel Grey looking like they're going to break wide. And as predicted, they do break wide and very far forward. By the looks of it, they've got Ethan sat at the furthest forward Dorito, just absolutely laning now. NSD have got 2 in the U. I mean, I guess you can see both sides of the field from there. NSD don't have anyone in Snake. Snake side is clear. Speed Cartel takes a pick, unfortunately, from the refs. Speed Cartel got 2 at back Snake now. 1 at home. NSD have got Castle. They've got the U. The home. And the back Dorito. This NST absolutely strong. These boys, I've not seen them play before, but they've come out here and they've just absolutely locked this field down. They know what they're doing, they're communicating, they're talking. Absolutely solid team this morning. Looks like Speed Cartel just holding that back Snake. Oh, NSD gets picked, trying to move up. Will NSD try and make that move from the UE? Is he going to go far and wide to the big cube? NSD still sat comfortably at Castle. All we've got to do is pick him off and that boy at Castle can get up that field. Unfortunately, NSD have lost the Castle player. Speed Cartel now still got them 2 back Snake. 1 at home. And if I'm not mistaken, they've still got 1 at home Dorito as well. They've still got 4 players. NSD currently only sat with 2 players. Speed Cartel need to figure their out and get down this field. Speed Cartel now, they just haven't got track of the numbers. Speed Cartel now widening the field, all sat about even lined. 1 pushing up to Snake 4, now Snake 5. 1 up at Castle now. Castle's been called out, and that's game. After this heat, we are going to take a 15-minute short period break for the refs just to get a drink and just come off the field and have a little sit down. As we all know, the ref job is not easy. Just getting peppered by BBs all day, it's just not fun. SOT and Flashbang returns to the field for their 3rd and final round. Will Flashbang play defensive on this round, or will they try and push up a little more? Vatios, I couldn't have said it any better myself. Flashbang with 1 gun, 2 guns up off break. SOT also matching, 2 guns up off break. Only breaking with 4, possibly due to a penalty last round. Flashbang all the way up now. They've got 1 at Big Cube, they've got 1 at Castle. SOT have come off the field. SOT have got 1 on that back Snake and 1 on the back Dorito. Flashbang now up Snake 5, back Snake, Castle. Big Cube and Home Dorito. That Home Dorito player for Flashbang, he's just holding these angles and these lanes. No one can get past him. No one. Flashbang now coming off from Big Cube. That's unfortunate. He's got picked. SOT have got one at the U. Oh, the one at the U's picked the Snake player off. Snake 5 is now off. They've only got Back Snake, Castle, and the Home Dorito. SOT still running with 3 players. Back Snake, the U, and Back Dorito. Will Flashbang try and push, or will they just hold it out? SOT just holding lanes off that U. He's just holding the lanes. Ref's picking now. Ref's pulled him off. SOT now only got 2 players left. They've got their Back Snake and the Yui. Ref's now repositioned to middle of the field to watch this Castle. These fights can get so intense. The refs have to be on their cases. Flashbang's Back Dorito has now moved up. Is he going to try and push up the right side of the field? Oh, and he's been picked off. They've only got Back Snake left now for SOT. SOT just absolutely rinsing the whole field. It's been Flashbang now running, and he gets the hang. Well played.
Right, everyone, that's 2 minutes and 15 minutes.
15-minute break now, guys.
He passes on.
Just let me know about a 15-minute break.
Change. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down, yeah.
Underwater I will go, so deep down. Underwater I will go. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna
ain't changed. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Underwater I will go, so deep down. Underwater I will go. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. As I move, the rhythm
change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras so water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
look,
8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
yeah.
8 rounds in the 45 and go
look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Underwater I will go, so deep down. Underwater I will go. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. If I stay,
40 seconds.
20-second call. Heat 5, ECS versus Peely's. 5 for each team on breakout.
10 seconds.
10-second call. Only one rifle up, 2 rifles up for Peely's. Peely's have lost a guy off break. He's with 4, 1 on the U, 1 back snake, 1 centre, and 1 Dorito. Referee positions to watch U's lane. Got ECS 1 at Castle, 1 Dorito home, 1 back snake. Peely's looking for that push from the U. ECS just holding down on the Castle. Peely's gets the push. He's now sent a Dorito. ECS know he's there. Peely's trying to get the Castle pick. ECS have lost one of their back snake players. They've still got 1 more there. ECS still holding that Castle. He's just trying to get rid of the back snake. Peely's back snake now pushing into snake 1. Peely's still got 1 on Dorito. Peely's now, snake's now pushed up to snake 2. Still watching that lane. ECS just absolutely laning, so he can't move now. Trying to pick him off. Peely's have still got 4 players on the field. ECS just laying in the snake side. Peely's just can't move. ECS still got that snake player. If Peely's can get rid of that back snake, he'll be able to move up to Plexi. Get rid of Castle. Peely's has now moved into back snake. Peely have now pushed up to big cube, right hand side, trying to pick off that Castle. Castle's gone. Peely's are going up the side, right side of the field now. ECS have picked off. Peely's get the hang. Possibly an early buzzer there from ECS. Got Fast Gang and Legion now coming out on the field. I do think now Fast Gang are up to 5 players. Fast Gang now breaking from far side, Legion close side.
seconds.
30-second call.
Ten seconds.
10-second call. Legion with only 1 gun up off break. Legion 1 picked off, trying to go to Xbox. Yuri pushes, he's on, he's got to Castle, he's got the flag. Legion now have 1 at Castle, 1 at front Dorito, 1 at back Dorito, and 1 at Snakeback. Fast Gang have got 2 on their rear Dorito, just absolutely trying to lane that Castle out of position. Fast Gang have got 1 on Xbox, just trying to pick that back snake and get rid of him. Legion have just lost their Castle. That opens the field up for Fast Gang to try and move. Fast Gang's Xbox could possibly move to Snake, try and get further upfield. Legion do still have their back Snake player. Fast Gang now in Snake moving up. Oh, and he's been picked. That's unfortunate. McSwain absolutely laning from his back Dorito. Chappie's all the way up to, from back Dorito to back Snake to Snake 5. Fast Gang still do have a back Snake. McSwain now moving across field, putting in that back Snake position. Fast Gang are trying to get rid of that Snake 5 player, absolutely just laning him. Legion do also still have a player on that front Dorito, which is just watching their Snake side. Chappie's now trying to pick with 1 ball. McSwain has re-switched back over to his home Dorito. He's trying to find a new angle to get rid of these players. That's game. ECS and Peely's now coming out for the second round of this heat. Peely's breaking from far side. ECS from close. It's a 30-second call. ECS breaking with 2 rifles up. Only 4 players off the mark though. All the way to Castle. He's been picked off. Peely's also picked off from Castle. ECS has 1 at front Dorito, Snake 2, and home Dorito. Also 1 at back Snake. By the looks of it, Peely's have nothing in Snake. He can push all the way up to Plexi. Peely's have sat too far back to see any kind of lane in. Peely's have got 1 on their back. Oh, hang on. Peely's have got 1 on their back Snake. Back Dorito. ECS are now pushing up to Big Cube right hand side. ECS now pushing up to Snake 3. ECS going for Snake 4. ECS still got 1 on Big Cube, 1 on home Dorito, and 1 now Snake 5. ECS have now got 1 on their middle Dorito. He's now in enemy territory. Will ECS try and go for that Plexi? Peely's are now looking down the Snake trying to get rid of him. ECS now pushing up to right hand side Dorito, opposite side of the field. They've got 1 on their front Dorito also. ECS have lost the furthest forward player they had. ECS still sat with a Snake 5 and a middle Dorito. Peely's have still got 1 sat back Snake. Home Dorito. Will ECS try and push for that Plexi? Peely's still trying to get the pick. Peely's got the pick on the ECS player that was on the furthest forward Dorito. Peely's also lost a player now. 1 Snake 5. Oh, ECS still had 1 at home. He's now pushed up to the U. Only player left for ECS is the 1 at U. He's now pushed up to the furthest forward Dorito. And that's game. Legion and Fast Gang now coming out for their 2nd round of this heat. Legion breaking from far side, Fast Gang from close. The ref's just doing some rifle checks. That's a 30-second call. 20-second call. Fast gang with 3 rifles up now. Repeat's been picked off, going for Xbox. Alpha also got picked off, trying to double stack on the Dorito. Simpson's been picked. Legion are coming all the way down the field. And Legion get the hang. Very quick from Legion, that was.
Next table to field, please. Next table, please.
30 seconds.
ECS and Peely's now coming back out on the field for their 3rd and final round of this heat. ECS breaking from far side, Peely's from close. It's 10-second call. Peely's only broke with 4, late to the wall, that's unfortunate. Peely's now lost a 2nd player. Peely's have got one in Snake 2, one at Snake Home. Snake 2's been picked, so they've got Snake Home and Home Dorito left. ECS now to try and make a push. ECS now move up to forward Dorito. Forward Dorito trying to get that pick on Snake side. ECS now at Castle. ECS now have the flag. Peely's just holding angles. ECS trying to put pressure on that Snake corner. Snake corner trying to pick off opposite Snake corner. ECS still holding that Castle down. ECS now pushing up. ECS have now got a player in Snake 4. They've also still got one at back Snake. Snake 5 now. He's been picked off. That's unfortunate. Peely's back Snake has been picked off. They've now only got Banana left on the home Dorito. ECS coming down, finishes him off, and the hang.
Next table to field, please.
Legion and Fast Gang now coming back on the field for the 3rd and final round. Fast Gang breaking from afar, Legion from close. Let's see if Legion do the same again and just completely wipe Fast Gang off the field. Fast Gang have only got 3 on the breakout wall. Fast Gang now got 5 on the wall. Sorry, 4 on the wall. Legion starting with 5. Was due to a penalty from one of the refs for the player. They are letting Fast Gang start with 5 players. Was only a minor penalty. Both teams starting with 5 players. Legion with 3 rifles up off, 4 rifles up off break. Rebels gone all the way up to that centre Dorito. They're on Castle. Heroic's on Castle. Picks him off his home Dorito. Heroic's been picked off. The flag is now at their home Dorito. Sorry, centre Dorito. Kaz is just holding down on that Castle. And Chappie will get the flag hang. Very quick, very swift. We've now got Heat 6, Airsoft Pirates versus a bunch of idiots, and MCR Swall and Speed Reapers. This is Pirates' first game of this event. Again, refs doing some rifle checks. It's a 30-second call. Pirates with 2 rifles off break. 2 rifles up off break, 1 sitting at home, 1 at home Dorito. They've put 1 back snake. Back snake is absolutely just laning across field. Pirates do have a player at Castle. The player at Castle just needs to sit still and just hold his position. Pirates U player now trying to look for an angle. He's trying to make some room on the field for his team to move. Home has been picked off for Pirates. Pirates have now moved up to big cube, right side of the field. Castle player is still there trying to find a position. Pirates try to pick off by running upfield. Picks 1 back snake. Bunch of idiots still do have a player at their home Dorito. Pirates home Dorito now, moving up on Dorito's side of field. Castle trying to find a move. Bunch of idiots get picks off at home Dorito. Bunch of idiots still have 2 players at back snake. Now 1 back snake, 1 snake 1. Pirates looking for that push centre field. Bunch of idiots pushing up the snake. Now in snake 3. Pirates now on their side of the field, looking for a push. Is he just going to go for the hang? Unfortunately, Pirates didn't get the hang. The wall has to be touched in between the green lines, the breakout wall. TSR making another appearance on the field this morning. Following them out is MCR Swarm. Very defensive team this morning, what we've seen of them so far. TSR very aggressive. MCR Swarm did win the rock, paper, scissors, so they get to choose the side that they break from. So they are now breaking from afar. Reaper's breaking from close. "20-second call. Kiani going all the way to Castle off break, and he's made it. He's got the flag now. He's just tucked himself inside the castle. Andrew is sat at back Dorito. We've got Robinson home. Looks like we've got Ashes at back snake. Also Stubbs all the way up to that centre Dorito. Kiani's going to try and go for a snapshot by the looks of it. Will he get it? Repositions. Stubbs now repositions to Big Cube to try and get the flank. Robinson's still holding that home position. Irvine now moves up. Robinson repositions to where Irvine was. Irvine's up again. TSR are quite far up the field now. They've got 3 players on the 50 line. Ashes is still absolutely laning from this back snake, just trying to get rid of their home Dorito player. Connor's trying to make a call. Connor's asking for comms. Ashes give him the comms. What is Ash going to do with that information? Andrew trying to go for the push now. He's over the 50 line. Kiani gets picked off. That is unfortunate. Andrew just trying to move up that field now. Andrew has moved up that field. He's picked him off. Oh, Andrew didn't get the pick. That's unfortunate again. We've got Connor now at the 50 Dorito. Stubbs at Big Cube. And Ash still absolutely laning from this back snake. MCR lose a player. MCR do have a player in snake 4. Stubbs has now moved around the back of the Big Cube to try and get a new angle. He picks one of the MCR swarm players off. Stubbs is now moving up the field. Ash is also moving up the field. Connor's also moving up the field. They're all running for it. And they've got the hang. Pirates and Bunch of Idiots out for their second round of this heat. Pirates now breaking from far. Bunch of Idiots breaking from close. That's a 10-second call. Bunch of Idiots with 2 rifles of off break. Laning, moving across. Bunch of Idiots have 1 back Dorito, 1 in the U. Oh, Bunch of Idiots have lost a player now. They've got 1 in Snake 2 and 1 back Snake. Snake 3 now. He's been picked off from that Snake 3 position. Back Snake, U, and the back Dorito. 3 players up for Bunch of Idiots. Bunch of Idiots lose another player. They've only got their back Snake and their back Dorito player left. Pirates need to stop getting comfortable and move up this field. The field is so open. Pirates now moving up the field. Now up to centre Xbox. That centre Xbox is trying to pick off that back Snake, but he's getting absolutely laned by the rear Dorito. Rear Dorito gets picked for Bunch of Idiots. Only the back Snake left. Pirates get the flag grab. Will Pirates get picked? Unfortunate. Pirates trying to separate amongst the field. Pirates have 1 back Snake that could push up this side while his teammate pushes the opposite. Now in Castle. Just trying to get rid of him. If they bring that flag down the other side of the field, they don't even need to take him out. Just pin him. Pirates now moving up the field. Pirates now in bunch of idiots side of the field, just absolutely doming. Two of them rinsing. Going for the hang. Gets the hang. TSR and MCR Swarm now return to the field. TSR breaking from afar. This is their second round. Andrew again making his monkey noises. MCR got 3 rifles. 3 rifles up off break. 2 sat at home now. MCR lose Mayo. That's unfortunate. MCR do have 1 on their back snake, but TSR have also matched. TSR have repositioned now. MCR still got 2 on this home bunker, just choosing to lane different lanes of the field. TSR do have a player in castle with the flag. Got Ross Moore, back snake, just absolutely laning, trying to get rid of that MCR player. MCR tried to make a push, unfortunately get picked off. MCR also get picked off now. MCR with 2 players, 1 at home, 1 at back snake. Romerson banging his bunker for his team to listen. MCR Swarm's gone. That's an early buzzer by the sounds of it. Kiani absolutely obliterating the breakout wall. That was an early buzzer. That means TSR will get full points for that match. I do have to say, Pirates are looking very strong in this event. Pirates and Bunch of Idiots return to the field now. Bunch of Idiots breaking from afar. Pirates breaking close. That's a 10-second call. Three rifles up for Pirates there. Pirates moving all the way up the right side of the field now. Pirates have got no on snake side. Bunch of Idiots are trying to take advantage of that and push up the field. Bunch of Idiots now got a player in snake 4. I don't think they realise he's got no one watching him. Going for snake 5 now. Pirates are making a switch. They've put someone in the snake home. Pirates have lost their U player. Pirates do have a player in home Xbox. Back snake. Up the right side of the field he's going. Big cube now. He's at the 50. Snake Plexi has just been picked off. Pirates still absolutely laning from back Dorito. Walking up the field. Bunch of idiots still have a player at that snake home. They need to get rid of him. Pirates moving up on the right side of the field, just trying to get a different angle. They're just absolutely surrounding him now. One pirate close. The Pirates took him out, and they get the hang. That's the second hang of their first game. Pirates have changed. TSR and MCR returning to the field for their third and final round of this heat. It's a 20-second call. Both teams breaking with 5 players. Three rifles up for TSR. Moore's moved to back snake. Robinson at home. Andrew again on the back Dorito. Stubbs has gone far Dorito side. He's going to try and get that big cube again. And Kiani, he's just sat absolutely perfectly in the castle. Andrew's now up at forward Dorito. Robinson repositions to Andrew's position at that rear Dorito. Robinson's just holding that lane on snake side. Moore is still back snake, trying to see if he can get a pick off on one of them. MCR have got one back snake, one snake 3. They've just lost a player at home and one at home Dorito. Kiani is still sitting duck in that castle. Snake 3 and back snake is what remains. Stubbs pushes. Stubbs has been pulled off. He's also pulling another player. He's pulling Andrew off. Refs are throwing these flags around. They're just pulling players. Every player is getting pulled now. Kiani's left. Snake 3's left. Kiani versus Snake 3. Oh no, they've still got Ross Moore. Ross Moore's still on the field. On left side Dorito. Kiani pushes up now. Dorito on the opposite side. Kiani goes. He tries to get the one ball. Kiani gets the one ball. He pushes for the hang. And he gets the hang. Again, another absolutely solid performance from TSR. Now moving on to Heat 7, we've got Peelies and Pirates coming out first, and then Legion and Flashbang to follow. Pirates have just played a Heat, so this might make them tired and it might lack their performance. Let's see. Pirates breaking from afar, Peelies from close.
40 seconds.
It's a 30-second call.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
10-second call now. Peely's with 3 rifles up and 2 runners. Their runners are off. They've got a runner at castle. One of their runners gets picked. Their castle is still alive. Peely's have 1 home Dorito, 1 at home, and 1 back snake, and the castle. The home Dorito moves up, big cube now, looking across field to see if he can see anything in snake. He picks off the pirate that's on his own Xbox. He's gone around the back now, back of the big cube to see what he can see. Peely's do still have their castle player. Pirates get picked off from home. Also picked off from the U. Peely's get the hang. Now coming out on the field, we've got Legion and Flashbang. Will Legion do what they did on the last heat and just absolutely wipe the floor? It's 20-second call now. Legion breaking from far. Flashbang from close. Flashbang with only 1 rifle. The rest are all pistols. Flashbang gonna get pulled now. 2 Flashbang gone. Looks like he might be injured though. 3 Flashbang gone. Only 1 Flashbang remains. The home Dorito is all that's left. McSwain absolutely rinses him. And they get the hang. Peely's and Pirates now coming back out for their second round of this heat. Peely's break from afar, Pirates from a close. Pirates running 4 rifles and 5 rifles. Got 2 up off break. 2 rifles off break. Pirates now have 1 at the U. one at the rear Dorito. Home's gone. They have just also lost a player at Snake Home. They've got one at Snake 1 shooting into field. Pirates just sitting duck now, trying to find some way to move. Peelies are up at Castle now. Peelies have just lost a player at U. Pirates pulling. Red flag's in the air. Oh, yellow flag's in the air, sorry. Pirates cleaned up and Peelies get the hang. Legion and Flashbang returning to the field. It's 20-second call now. Legion with 3 rifles up on Craig. They've lost 1 man already, down to 4. They've got Heroics pushed to Xbox now. McSwain on forward Dorito. Flashbang lose another player. Legion have got 1 Snake Home, 1 Xbox, 1 forward Dorito and 1 back Dorito. Kaz looks for a play now. He's moving all the way up the field now. He's on second Dorito, right side of field. Heroic looking for heads from the Xbox. He's pushed up to the Xbox. He's now at Plexi now. He's got rid of that castle position. Bell's now pushing up. Simon's now up. Heroic is just calling from Plexi. Simon's been taken out. That's unfortunate. Kaz now taking around the back of the big cube. Heroic's gone. Flashbang lose a player at Xbox. Bell's left. And Kaz is left. Kaz now repositions on their side closest Dorito. Bell sitting duck on left side Dorito, trying to pick off that Snake Home. Kaz trying to find an angle to get him. Kaz looking for any other players that may still be on the field. He's checking. He's checking. He's now moving. 70% up onto their side of the field now. And now he's just absolutely locked in on that corner player. Bell now coming onto the Snake side. He's sat at Snake Plexi. Kaz has moved. Unfortunately, Legion don't get a hang off of that match. Peelies and Pirates now return to the field for their third and final round of this heat. Peely's choose to run 3 rifles and 2 Kappas. The 3 rifles are up. The 2 Kappas are down. Off break, 3 lanes. Peely's have got 1. Home Dorito, home. Snake, home. And Snake 2. They've also got a front player all the way up, sitting on that castle position. Will they try and go and try and wipe out the rest of the very defensive Pirate side? Pirates lose their home Snake player. Peely's castle now coming off. Peely's now in Snake 3, Snake home, home, and home Dorito. Pirates losing another player. That leaves them with 3 heads now. 1 in the U, 1 in the left side Dorito, and 1 in home Dorito. Peely's lose another player. So Peely's have Snake 5 now, home, and home Dorito. Will the Snake 5 try and reposition? Pirates is holding him in that Snake, trying to keep him off that plexi. Home Dorito now looking for an angle to try and open the Snake side of the field up for his boy to move. Pirates picked off from Xbox. Peely's have just lost their Snake player. Peely's have just got their home and their home Dorito players left. Pirates have their home Dorito and the U player left. 2 versus 2. The flag sits in the middle by Castle. Pirates lose their U player. Only have the home Dorito player left. Peely's now pushing up. Big cube. He's gone to the right side of that cube. 1 at home, 1 at cube. Pirates now pushing round. Unfortunately gets picked off. Peely's have the flag. He's running. And he's got the hang. Legion and Flashbang now return to the field for the 3rd and final round. As we know, Flashbang, a very defensive team, almost held Legion out. Can Flashbang prevent Legion getting another hang? Flashbang choosing to play with 3 rifles and 2 pistols now. All the way to Castle, picked off at Castle. Flashbang are 3-man down now. They've only got their U left and their home Dorito. Legion absolutely rinsed them off the field. Legion now up at the 50 line. He's on that Castle now. Chappie's just absolutely just walking up the field, absolutely laning, trying to get rid of these boys off the field. 2 of them on Castle now, sprinting, and he takes it. That's a hang for Legion. Now moving on to Heat 8. We have Speed Cartel in the grey and ECS in the black and blue. out of the two Speed Cartel teams, this is defo one of the stronger sides.
30 seconds.
ECS breaking from afar. Speed Cartel in the grey, breaking from close.
10 seconds.
Speed Cartel running 5 rifles, sorry. Speed Cartel, one on the U, one at home, one home Dorito. They've lost a player. And Woody comfortably sits at his snake home. Both teams absolutely just laning now, no repositions from either team. ECS loses their U player. Speed Cartel trying to move away from his U bunker, but he can't find a way around. ECS holding that snake side down. Kieran comfortably just sat at home as well, talking to his teammate, trying to find a plan, trying to get a way around this team that's absolutely strong in defence. ECS now have got a player in Snake 3, Snake Home and Home Dorito. Their Snake 3 is trying to get up this field. He's hungry for it, he wants it. Woody just holding him in. The back Dorito player has now made a clean push all the way up to the big cube. Now coming and looking on the inside from big cube. See if you can pick that snake player off. ECS have still got 2 in the snake, one at snake 4 and one at the back snake. They've still got their home player comfortably sat, just absolutely watching all angles he can. Kane is just sitting low, talking to his team, see what he can hear, see what they can work out. Unfortunately, Speed Cartel have lost their U player. Speed Cartel still have one sat comfortably over on the big cube. They've lost Woody on the snake. That's unfortunate, that is right there. ECS now have advantage snake side. Kieran pushes over to back snake. Big cube, he's just stood up now, trying to find a lane. ECS have 1 at home Dorito and 1 at home snake. And that's game. SOT and MCR Swarm now coming out on the field. MCR Swarm playing from afar now. SOT from a close. SOT with 4 rifles and 1 Kappa. 3 off break. Up. 2 have pushed to home Dorito. 1 at home, 1 at you, and 1 at Snake home. Everybody's just sat comfortably. MCR Swarm lose a player. SOT reposition now. They've lost their Snake home, but someone filled. Front Dorito. SOT now up at Castle, but they've got 2 players stacked on their rear Dorito. The whole Snake side of the field is so open. And Castle's been pulled. That's unfortunate. The flag has been dropped on SOT side of the field. MCR Swarm trying to find an angle to just absolutely ruin these people out of their positions. 1 at the U now. 1 at the rear Dorito for SOT. MCR just trying to absolutely pick them off. Get some absolute dirty angles on them. MCR sat comfortably with 3 players now. SOT trying to find a workaround, trying to get out of this. Oh, MCR have now pushed up to the big cube right side. He's just waiting for his head to come up. MCR's just holding it now. He's been picked now. SOT have only got their rear Dorito left. MCR still up with 3. MCR and SOT battling it out now on SOT side of the field, and MCR comes around the back of him and gets him. MCR is looking for the flag. He's running it. Unfortunately doesn't get the hang. We got Speed Cartel in the grey and ECS. Speed Cartel breaking from afar, ECS from close. Ten-second call now. ECS with 4 rifles and 1 Kappa. Clean break for both teams. Both with still 5 alive. ECS have got... Oh, ECS have just lost a player now. Speed Cartel also lose a player now. ECS comfortably sat in that Xbox position. They've comfortably got one sat in snake home. This rear Dorito position is just holding his lanes. He's trying to find something. Xbox is trying to get the quick peek. Speed Cartel have just lost a player. Speed Cartel now reposition to back snake. ECS do have a snake 2 player. Speed Cartel will try and pick him off. There's a flag in the air. Refs have pulled ECS's castle player. ECS still had that snake 2 player. Speed Cartel just trying to lane him out of that snake. Unfortunately, he just can't get the angle. ECS now comfortably sat up at the front Dorito, one at the rear Dorito, one still snake 2. Just trying to find a way through. Speed Cartel now coming out into the open in the middle of the field. Tucks back in now to his U. Still looking at that castle. You're thinking, can he make it? Will he go for it? ECS now repositioning. One's moved up to snake 3 and one's moved to big cube right side. ECS still have their rear Dorito player. Still absolutely laning. He now moves up. He's moving up to front Dorito. He's on his knees. He's up. He's looking. What can he find? Speed Cartel now just sat in the U. Sat at Snake Home. And sat comfortably. Very comfortably. And that's game.
Next is field please.
SOT and MCR Swarm now return to the field. SOT breaking from afar, MCR from close. Mayo is breaking for him with his absolutely sexy green monk. Let's see if he can make it off the breakout wall this time. He's down into Snake Corner. He's comfortably now absolutely laning across field into the field from the right hand side of Snake Corner. We've got one just picked off from you. Now one is sat at home, laning down the left side of the field. Nobody's got the flag. It's still sat in the middle on the castle. Rear Dorito now looking for a lane. Front Dorito also just watching that castle, see if anyone goes for that flag. Mayo is still sat very comfortably in his rear snake position. SOT now comfortably moving up the snake. Now in snake 4, he's waiting for Mayo's peak. SOT do have SOT unfortunately lost their Snake 4. They still have Snake Home Dorito, and a U. They've still got 4 players on the field, matching MCR. They also have 4 players still on the field. Every team just holding perfect angles. Nobody wants to make a mistake. SOT now moving. Left side Dorito. Trying to reposition and find a better angle to get rid of Mayo off this back Snake corner. MCR still watching right side. SOT now pushing for that flag. MCR, if he was still watching, he would have took him out. He's been picked. SOT unfortunately drops the flag at Castle. MCR now have moved up and are comfortably sat at the 50 line. Will they get past this 50 line? SOT also have a player sat on the forward Dorito, which if he's not careful, MCR will take him from behind. And that's game. Speed Cartel in the grey, and ECS returns to the field for their third and final match of this heat. ECS breaking from afar this time. Speed Cartel from close.
I've
been told to come here.
10 seconds.
Is that right?
I'll pull you in a minute. Oh, yeah. And your next off, what time?
We've got like 4 heats to run after lunch and everything. Like the last game.
And that's both teams now off break. Speed Cartel in the grey with one clean push straight up to the Castle. Castle's been pulled. He's also pulling a second player because that was a major penalty there. Speed Cartel now running with 3 players. One at home Snake and one at home Dorito. ECS comfortably watching this Snake side now. Winter's trying to get the pick down the Snake, see if he can get him out. He's comfortably sat at Snake 3. He's just peeking over the top, absolutely beaming all the way across, keeping Kieran, keeping everybody in their positions, not being able to peek. He's now comfortably sat up at this Snake plexi. He's just looking around, telling his boys what he can see. ECS now peeking. Snake side, trying to pick Winters off. He's now shooting into field from Plexi. ECS comfortably still sat with 4 players on the field. Speed Cartel just holding every angle they can. Keaton doesn't know what to do. He's looking at the floor and he's thinking, what do we do here, boys? ECS now coming round. Is he going to try and come round the plexi? He's looking down the snake. He's thinking about it. He's trying to get rid of that Dorito at the back. His team need to work with him and push up as well. Cartel now know that ECS have a player at plexi. ECS has lost 1. And that's game. Send Morgan down here. Commentate with me on this one.
I'm going to send you away, don't worry.
You horrible bastard. That's right.
So now we have Morgan Simon joining us from Legion now to help commentate.
Hello.
Clean break from both teams. SOT now, 1 sat at home, 1 at home Dorito, 1 at you.
We've got a very nice defensive lineup to be fair. What I've noticed about watching SOT play, they've been incredibly defensive, hanging back and almost waiting for the enemies to make those slip-ups and for them to come to them, which I suppose is a good thing if you look at that field, but on this format with the flag and the way the points are, it's not really going to go in their favour.
Yeah. So it's not a very defensive format to be playing.
No, being aggressive definitely favours you.
I say Legion have been playing very strong this morning.
Yeah, we're pretty much hitting the ground running type of thing, just flying into it and doing what we can.
SOT now looking for some lanes to try and get rid of some of these boys that are just watching them. MCR have got a player at big 50 line, he's been picked now.
This is the opportunity in the match where SOT really needs to start looking for those openings, start making moves for that flag.
100%. As I have seen a lot of teams this morning, they do just sit around, just get in a position and that's it, they just get comfortable. Definitely. You ain't going to earn points off just getting comfortable.
So you know.
MCR just holding lanes now. SOT looking for a push on the right side of the field. MCR lose a player.
So 2 on 4. 2 on 3, 2 on 3. 1 in the home, 2 on 2, 2 on 4 now.
MCR still have a guy sat at home. and home Dorito as well.
If I was that staple player, I'd definitely be looking at making a dive for that flag. 100% need to start getting that upfield.
SOT repositioning now. Forward Dorito. The flag is still on the floor, SOT side. SOT still have 4 alive.
See, they are in a very nice position with the flag at the minute. That flag being on the floor on their side. If they do happen to drop bodies and they can lock up that field, they can burn a lot of time. That's the buzzer.
And it's
too
running.
late.
It might be an early buzzer.
That was yes, that was an early buzzer on. Oh no, early buzzer on MCR. Max points for SOT.
So I would just wait for the next teams to come out. How do you think you're going to do versus Legion? Versus Reapers today?
I don't know, to be fair. I haven't really had that much of an opportunity to watch many Speed Reapers games. I've only watched a few, so I don't really know how they've been firing against all other teams. I've seen them against, I can't remember what team it was, I believe it might have been Flashbang.
Yeah.
But I don't really know, it could go either way, I suppose. Just gonna have to see, really. I don't want to say too much.
I think everybody knows it is going to be the game of the day.
Oh, right. It's definitely coincidental how it's the last game as well. On that note, I think I'm gonna go get some lunch, but thank you very much.
No worries, dude. I think we are going to go for lunch now. We'll be back shortly. My mistake. It looks like we are going to play the next heat and then go for lunch. Refs are just having a quick drink break.
The mic has an on and off switch on the bottom.
10 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
10-second call now. NSD versus Speed Cartel in the black. Both teams with 5 off the break. Both teams clean breaks. Speed Cartel in the black now sitting with 1 snake home, 1 snake 2, 1 Dorito side and 1 rear Dorito. Speed Cartel have now pushed up to Snake 3. NSD holding it strong, centre field, got the flag. Speed Cartel lose a player, Rear Dorito. That's so unfortunate. That Rear Dorito is such a clutch player to have on your team. Just absolutely doming all lanes you can see. Speed Cartel now, Snake 3, pushing to Snake 4. Can he get the pick on that Castle player? He's looking for it. And he gets the pick. Castle's gone. Snake 4 now. Dorito side. And one Snake home. Speed Cartel holding this down very strong this round. Very strong. NSD looking to try and get through, try and find a position they can take advantage of. NSD, the U player, now gets picked off. The home player for NSD still sitting very comfortably, looking all angles of the field. Speed Cartel now have a player in Snake 4. Now Snake 5. Snake 5 and that front Dorito. Now up to Plexi. He's got clear vision. He's looking for the angle. Try and pick him off. Home's gone. NSD Home's gone. Back Snake now for NSD. Unfortunately, Speed Cartel gets picked off. It's a one-on-one now. Speed Cartel versus that NSD player. And that's game. Unfortunately, that would have been very good to watch to see how Speed Cartel would have handled that. Now coming out onto the field, we've got Fast Gang and TSR. See, now this, two very strong teams. I do reckon TSR will take this one, but not without a fight. Fast Gang don't have any substitutes today either, so every player is playing every game they have to play. TSR break from afar, Fast Gang from close. 3 guns up for Fast Gang. No one in Snake for Fast Gang. They're playing it more central right side. TSR just watching that Snake. Repeat gets picked off from the left hand side Dorito. Simpson also picked off from the U. Jacob now sat comfortably at his home bunker, just looking and waiting for Waze round. Alpha also looking for that angle from that rear Dorito. Can he find it? Andrew has just been picked off from TSR. Fast Gang do have a third player sat comfortably down in this Snake. This back Snake. Kiani is just waiting for him to peek. Kiani is just an absolute one ball merchant. He can hit anything with a single shot. Kiani just looking for a head. He just wants it. Laney trying to get rid of him off that castle. Rossmore sat back snake, waiting for Laney to peek. Rossmore coming all the way down the snake now. Rossmore trying to peek over the top of the plexi. Kiani repositions now. Kiani is now on their side forward, Dorito. He's took Laney's head. TSR now got 2 players on Fast Gang's side of the field. Stubbs and Kiani surround Alpha and one-tap him, take him off the field. And Kiani gets the hang. That's a 10-second call now. Speed Cartel in the black breaking from afar. NSD breaking from a close. NSD with 3 rifles, only 2 up. Pushing straight, and he unfortunately gets picked off trying to go for the castle. Speed Cartel in the black lose a player. Speed Cartel in the black now have 2 players at their back snake, just trying to find the lanes. NSD comfortably sat at the U. They've got a player sat at the rear, Dorito, and the home. Speed Cartel now lose a player, unfortunately. Speed Cartel in the black have now pushed up to the 50 cube. He's trying to find an angle on that cube. Speed Cartel in the black just absolutely laning Snakeside. Just trying to get rid of this NSD player that's just sat comfortably in the corner. Both teams not making any kind of big movements or plays right now. NSD have got 2 eyes. Watch it. Oh, unfortunately, Speed Cartel lose their big Q player. NSD now repositioned and looking at other angles. NSD still watching the right side of that field, trying to pick off the opposite Dorito player. Speed Cartel's Black Snake player shooting into field, trying to pick something off as they move. NSD now, jumping over the top of the bunker, front Dorito, trying to find something. Speed Cartel in the black have a player at their home Dorito and their home Snake. Can NSD make a play here? They will run out of time if they don't try and make a play. Speed Cartel just absolutely laying in middle of the field, just trying to find something to get rid of. Now NSD getting down low on that front Dorito. Will he try and make the push for that flag? NSD now have a player pushed up to the U. NSD have just had a player pulled. Unfortunate. NSD still got a player in that U. They've still got a player at rear Dorito and still on the rear Snake. This rear Snake player, there's nothing he needs to do. He just needs to hold that Snake to stop the other team being able to use it, because that plexi on the Snake side is not nice. And that's game. A very stalemated game that was. No risky pushes. TSR now returning to the field. And Fast Gang also returning to the field. Kiani's taking a very slow walk off the field. They're making a different play this time. They're going to try and play more conservative by the looks of it. They've put Ash on, they've got Robertson on. They've got Hughes on, Andrew on, and Stubbs. Hughes makes a very, very clean push to the castle. Stubbs sat on Dorito 2 on the right side. Craig he's got the flag now, he's trying to find an angle. Ashes is sat at his back snake, trying to get rid of the players that they have sat in snake on the opposite side. They've got one now, snake 3, snake 4, he's now in snake 4, looking for that angle. Craig doesn't know he's there. He needs to be careful, if he peeks it, he will get picked. Simpson comes walking off the field now. Repit's off the field now. Laney's at the back. Back snake left. TSR now, widening the field, moving up. Irvine sat on the rear Dorito looking for an angle. Hughes with an absolutely naughty trigger finger on that Kappa. Andrew looking for an angle now. Comes round his bunker. He's switched it out to the big cube. Craig still sat at the castle looking for an angle. Andrew stood up now. He's just trying to lane across to get Laney out. Robertson repositions. Stubbs is now sat out in the open on the opposite team side of the field, looking for that angle. He takes Laney out. Gets the hang. Should have to confirm that one with the refs. That was a great run there from Hughes. NSD and Speed Cartel in the black now returning to the field. After lunch we will be on Heat 10, running ECS, Speed Cartel 2, Speed Reapers and SOT. Speed Reapers and SOT, that's going to be a game to watch. Speed Cartel in the black now, lining up. All their rifles are down. They're just going to break out. All of them have broke out. Non-shooting off break. Speed Cartel in the black. Now Snake 2. 1 at Staple. 2 on rear Dorito. And 1 on that back Snake. Rear Dorito does not need to be double stacked. Zach's asking his team to speak, asking for the comms. This sport only works if you are going to speak. If your comms are bad, your team and your performance as a player will only go so far. NSD now just absolutely laning the Snake to try and hold him in position. Speed Cartel now moves up to Snake 4, looking into field. See if you can see anything on the castle. But castle, the flag's still there. No one's been there. Speed Cartel looks like he's going to try and go for Snake 5. He's in the Snake 5 now. Speed Cartel also still have their player sat at the U. 2 players stacked on rear Dorito. And still comfortably got their player sat watching the rear Snake. NSD trying to find a head. He wants that head. NSD to get... Speed Cartel gets the pick on NSD at the U. He's looking for that other U player. NSD still have one at home. Very reserved play style from NSD today. They are a great newcomer team, but they are very, very reserved. Speed Cartel now up to the castle. Speed Cartel still have 5 players on this field. Speed Cartel now moves, he's on the Plexi, Snake Plexi now. Speed Cartel now have a front Dorito player, a castle player, and the Plexi in the Snake. This is a great push from Speed Cartel. The position of these players is just absolutely incredible. Spread out the field, holding all angles. No one can change it. No one's finding anything, any way through this. NSD are stuck. Speed Cartel now moving up again over the 50 line, and that's game.
Next section, please.
TSR and Fast Gang returning to the field for their 3rd and final round now. TSR breaking from afar, Fast Gang from close. Let's see if Fast Gang can pull anything off this round. Fast Gang do look very demoralised right now. Looking heads down, walking out. They've got this. If they knuckle down, communicate, they can take TSR. TSR are a very, very solid team, but Fast Gang have grown and become such a solid team as well that they do have the opportunity to take this. That's 10-second call. Clean break for both teams. Reap it now looking down that Snake, trying to find the head in the corner. TSR do have the flag. TSR with 3 people at the back, all holding solid lanes. Rossmore in the corner, just holding this Snake down. Snake cannot move. Xbox now for Reap It. He's going to try and find an angle now. If he looks to the inside of the field and Kiani peeks that castle side, maybe he can take his head off. See? He's looking for that. Repeat gets pulled now. That's unlucky. Kiani's still looking at that castle. Jacob is sat at Snake Home just trying to get rid of Kiani off that castle. He just wants him. Kiani, as a former Fast Gang player, knows how these boys play, and these boys play very, very well. TSR now all moving upfield as one. Great communication. Ross more comfortably just sat on top with his gun and his shoulders on top of the Snake Home. He just knows no one's looking at him, and he's looking for people. He's now walking down the snake. He's gone into Snake 2 now. He's getting low in Snake 2, looking down the snake. He just wants Jacob out. Alpha just absolutely laying in the right side of the field. He's just trying to get rid and trying to make space for Simpson to be able to move. Simpson he's just getting stuck. Ross Moore has been taken out now. Stubbs I've just seen push up to Big Cube, right side. Kiani's still sat comfortably in Snake. Every time he peeks, all I can see is his head. How is he even shooting like that? Three TSR players now, all on 50 line. One sat back Snake. Still 4 solid players for both teams. Nobody can find a way through. And that's game. Very well played from both teams on that one.
If you want to just do over commentary that we're going to have a 30-minute break for Indians.
So now that is the end of that heat. We are going to take a 30-minute break now for everyone just to mellow down, have a rest, have a bit of food, and all the refs to have a sit down. Because as you can see, half of them are falling asleep.
In the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go
look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
so deep down. Underwater I will go. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. As I move, the rhythm takes over.
game change. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Underwater I will go, so deep down. Underwater I will go. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. As I move, the rhythm takes over. It's the only way I know that's gonna save me. As I move, the rhythm takes over. It's the only way I know that's gonna save me. As I move, the rhythm takes over. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. As I move, the rhythm takes over. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. As I move, the rhythm takes over. It's the only way I know that's gonna save me. As I move, the rhythm takes over. It's the only way I know that's gonna save me.
brain change.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go
look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Underwater I will go, so deep down. Underwater I will go. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. As I move, the
game change. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go
Look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Underwater I will go, so deep down. Underwater I will go. It's the only way I know it's gonna save me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. If I stay, you're the only one I know who's gonna break me. As I move, the rhythm takes over. It's the only way I know that's gonna save me. As I move, the
And now we're back after lunch. First up we've got Speed Cartel in the black and ECS in the blue and black. Just waiting on some refs to return to the field. We have Speed Cartel in the black breaking from afar. ECS breaking from close. 30-second call. 20-second call. Second call. ECS lose one off break, trying to make it to Castle. ECS do make it to the front Dorito. ECS just keeping their cool now. Speed Cartel are 5 players up. ECS are 1 down. ECS is back Dorito, trying to give solid communication. Meanwhile, Speed Cartel did just lose Daka. That is very unfortunate. Solid anchor player right there. ECS have just lost another player now. Speed Cartel moving up the snake. ECS have got 2 in their back snake, both watching opposite angles. One is watching down the snake and one is looking into field. Speed Cartel do have a player sat comfortably at the U. ECS looking for an angle on one of the snake players. Solid communication from ECS. ECS gets picked off at rear Dorito. Speed Cartel making the run. Early buzzer by the sounds of it. Early buzzer in Speed Cartel's favour by the sounds of that one. Now we've got TSR and SOT coming out after lunch. Ref's looking for rock, paper, scissors. TSR breaking from close with Kiani on the field. Both teams breaking with 5 players. Three rifles up for TSR. 3 rifles off break. Kiani now all the way to Castle off break. Looking for that head right side of field. SOT have lost 1. Andrew now repositioning to forward Dorito. Robinson also repositioning to rear Dorito. SOT lose another. SOT have 1 currently sat back snake. The U's gone. The black snake's gone. Kiani's running it. And he gets the hang. Speed Cartel in the black now, and ECS returning to the field for their second attempt at scoring some points. Speed Cartel did get an automatic full point score for the last round. Speed Cartel have 2 rifles up off break. Speed Cartel have 1 sat snake corner, 1 sat rear Dorito, 1 in snake 2, 1 in the U, and 1 in Dorito 2 on the right side of the field. Solid structure here. Great communication from their back snake player. Dorito 2 now on the right side looking for a push. Trying to clear a lane. U's now moved up to forward Dorito. He's looking down into Castle, see if he can see anything. Trying to pick off something in Snake. Both teams playing very defensive this round. Speed Cartel is still 5 people up on the field. ECS looking for some angles. They've got to put some points on the board. Speed Cartel Snake 2 trying to pick off their home Dorito player for ECS. ECS is absolutely laning that Snake 2 player. Both teams still have not changed their position. Still all holding angles. Now Speed Cartel in the black have pushed up now to the right big box. Pushing around the back of the right big box, try and pick off the U player. Speed Cartel now make a move up to the front Dorito, replacing the player that went from front Dorito to the big cube. ECS getting picked off in Snake. Snake on ECS side is now open. Oh, and that's game. TSR and SOT now back on the field. TSR breaking from afar, SOT breaking from close.
10 seconds.
TSR with 2 rifles off break, both sat in home. Everyone else has split off. A Castle player for TSR. SOT only have 3 bodies come off the break. Got 1 sat in Back Snake, 1 in the U, and 1 at home. TSR are playing very aggressive. They want all the points they can get. SOT come off again. Now only left with 2 bodies, 1 at the U and 1 at home. TSR looking for that push. TSR picked up, SOT completely picked off the field. Kiani with a slow jog and a hang. 10-second call. ECS with a straight break, straight to Castle for the flag. ECS now holding rear Dorito, Castle, and they've got 2 players on the back snake. Only broke with 4 players this round. Snake 1 picks off their rear Dorito refilled. Picking him off. Is he going to get him again? Snake 2. Snake 3 now for ECS. And Big Cube on opposite side of the field. He's trying to pick off that rear Dorito player. ECS got 2 players on the halfway line now. Looking for a push for some points. SOT get picked off. ECS lose a player. 1 at Castle. 1 Snake 3. 1 at you. Castle gets picked. SOT still got it strong here, holding very defensive. 1 on the rear snake and 1 in the U. ECS spreading across field, only got 2 players alive. He's looking to try and get the flank on these players now. He's took 1 out. And he's got both. Gets the flag, he's making the run. Gets the hang. Second call. TSR this time breaking from close, SOT from afar. Putting Craig on the field this time instead of Kiani. Robinson and Andrew both off break, absolutely laning. Andrew now rotates to the rear Dorito. Robin's still sitting duck. More comfortably sitting again at this rear snake. Hughes obviously always makes it to Castle without fail. Andrew now up to their front Dorito. Stubbs comfortably sat on the second Dorito on the right hand side. Looking for an angle, see if he can get up to Big Cube. More now getting picked off of the rear snake. Snake is open for TSR. They also lose Stubbs now. Robinson, Andrew and Hughes is all that's left. SOT lose a life. Hughes trying to get that angle from low. Andrew's just smacking the bunker now to get his team to listen to him and give him a solid call out. There's 2 players currently sat on the home's rear Dorito. 1 peeking the left side, 1 peeking the right side. SOT, by the looks, also have 1 still sat at their rear snake, as Hughes is trying to pick him off from Castle. One of the rear Dorito players for SOT gets picked off. Robinson now moving upfield to the front Dorito. Andrew on Big Cube, Hughes on Castle, and Robinson on the front Dorito. Now pushing into opposite side of the field. SOT still have a player on their rear Dorito. And Hughes gets the hang. So now this is a final round of Heat 10. Apologies, looks like we're on now onto Heat 11. Airsoft Pirates versus Speed Cartel in the grey. Pirates breaking from afar, Speed Cartel from close. Speed Cartel do make it to the castle for the flag. He's looking for that angle around the left side of the castle now. Speed Cartel holding the rear Dorito, the rear home, one in Snake, one in U, and one at the castle. Looking for a play here. Castle trying to peek around to pick one off. Woody gets taken out of the corner of the Snake. Airsoft Pirates have got one sat on the home Xbox, the home Dorito, and the U. Just looking for any mistakes that Speed Cartel want to make. Pirates now moving downfield on the right side. No one's watching right side. He's getting comfortable. He picks the one off at U. He's now on Big Cube. Speed Cartel lose their castle player. Pirates still on the Big Cube. Pirates also push it down Snake. On Snake 4 now. On Castle now. One on Xbox. Airsoft Pirates pushing down the field. Speed Cartel lose Ethan now. Kian tries to fill in. Kian gets picked off. Pirates take the hang.
40 seconds.
Legion MCR Swarm now on the field. Legion, as we all know, very strong team throughout the whole day today. Very aggressive team. MCR, a much more defensive team. Will Legion wipe them up like they have done with everyone else? Legion off the break. They've got Kaz up at the U now. They've got a guy, Chappie's now at Castle. There's 3 up at 4. 4 over the 50 line now. Chappie's dropped. Rebels dropped. Kaz and Heroic now pushing for that hang. Chappie gets the hang. Oh, sorry, it was Kaz that got the hang. Pirates and Speed Cartel Grey now return to the field. Pirates breaking from close, Speed Cartel from afar. Pirates got 3 rifles up for break. Stumbled off break for a second. Lose a player because of the stumble. Speed Cartel are up at the castle again. It didn't stop Pirates last time. Pirates picked off at home. Now 1 at the U, 1 at rear Dorito. 1 on the left side Dorito. Left for Pirates. Pirates looking for a play now. Trying to get rid of that castle player. The guy on the left Dorito just cannot peek his left side. The castle just holding him in. Speed Cartel now rotate. Trying to push down the snake by the looks of it. Pirates rotate to the big cube in the centre again. Is he going for the same play? Castle's gone now for Speed Cartel. Pirates now pushing around the back of the big cube. Pirates lose their left Dorito player. Pirates still with 1 at big cube and 1 at the rear Dorito. Speed Cartel looking for a push down the snake. Now in snake 5. Pirates pulled. Pirates only left with their rear Dorito player now. Speed Cartel coming to the 50 on Plexi now. Plexi in front Dorito for Speed Cartel. Gets picked off, unfortunately.
Next page on the field,
30 seconds.
Legion MCR Swarm for their next round. Legion breaking from afar, MCR from close. Will Legion just mop it up again? MCR Swarm double stacking the rear Dorito. Legion did take a loss on one of their players though. Legion now at the big cube centre. Trying to get rid of one of these snake players. MCR got 2 back snake, 1 at the home and 2 at the back Dorito. Just absolutely playing so defensive. Just trying to keep Legion off touching that wall. Legion take one of the MCR boys out off the snake. Legion are given too much space here. They're going to make a move now. Snake's gone again for MCR, so Snake is empty now. Legion now all pushing up to 50. 3 guys on the 50 line. 1 across the 50 line now. 2 across the 50 line now. Coming around the back now. Rebel wipes the last 2. And Chappy with a hang. Very quick, very well organised again from Legion.
Next is the third.
Pirates and Speed Cartel Grey now return to the field for their 3rd and final round.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Speed Cartel with 2 guns up now. Kian at home now. Looking for a lane. Sat tucked in, communicating with his team. Ridorito looking for an angle. They've got 2 sat back at the rear snake. Woody and Winters. Woody gets picked, unfortunately. Speed Cartel looking for an angle, looking for a way around. The guy in the U is trying to move. Pirates lose a player. Pirates have still got their castle player that's absolutely trying to dominate the rear snake player. Keelan looking for a way out. Speed Cartel now pushing all the way up to the 50 line, gets picked off. Castle was dropped for Airsoft Pirates. Airsoft Pirates still have a player in the U and still have a player at Snake Home. Kian repositioned in place of his teammate, sat in the rear Dorito. Pirates got one on the 50 now, trying to pick off the snake back player. Pirates lost a man on their rear snake. Airsoft Pirates do take out Baker off of the U. Pirates standing up now looking to reposition. He's looking to try and get that back snake out. Kian looking at the complete opposite direction, trying to watch Winter's back where he tries and picks off that Airsoft Pirate player in the 50. And that's game. Okay, he's got a drink.
40 seconds.
Legion and MCR now return to the field. Legion breaking from close, MCR from afar. Third and final round of this heat. McSwain is absolutely laning off his rear Dorito. Heroic now up at Castle. Heroic looking for a play. Morgan Simon now looking for a push. Bell's now up Snake 50 at the plexi on Snake. Looking for a better angle. Morgan Simon is absolutely laning that home player. Heroic moves across to their forward Dorito. Bell gets pulled. Heroic gets pulled. Both Heroics get pulled. 3 players pulled. All players pulled. Not quite sure what happened there. All 5 of the Legion players were pulled. A mistake from the refs, maybe? The refs are just talking about the last round with Legion. Pulling over a Legion player now. The refs are just having a conversation with Legion's head player just to see what actually happened on the field. It did look like a mistake on all the refs' parts. It looked like Bell got a penalty, a major. They were trying to pull another player. 2 players then got pulled, and then they tried to pull another player, and both the last players got confused and walked off the field. So that's a discussion over now. We'll see how that affects the results at the end of today. We now have a bunch of idiots and Peely's coming on the field. Bunch of idiots breaking from far side, Peely's from close side.
10 seconds.
Kenzo going for the push straight to Castle, makes it all the way up. Absolutely rinses bunch of idiots player that tries to also make it to Castle. Unfortunately, Peely's player does get pulled off of the Castle. Peely's now only with 3 players left. 1 at back Dorito, 1 at home, and 1 at front Dorito. Bunch of idiots looking to space out now. Peely's did lose another player. Bunch of idiots have just lost a player. Puts Peely's down to 2. One of Peely players now goes around the back of the big cube. And one still holding the rear Dorito. Picks off opposite side Dorito. He's looking to take out the snake now. Both players sat in the castle looking for an angle. Bunch of idiots going to try and come down the snake by the looks of it. Down into snake 2 now. Peely's backing it up, moving across now, looping round, and gets the hang. Leaves a bunch of idiots alive and just goes for the hang. Oh, he didn't get the hang? A bunch of idiots still had one sat the back snake. That did take out both of the PD players. That is very unfortunate. Fast Gang and Flashbang now coming onto the field for the first game of Heat 12. Peely's just got pulled up for dead man talking.
Let's start with the round everyone in the head in the field must be quiet 97 minutes to press the buzzer.
Flashbang breaking from afar and fast gang breaking close. Fast gang have only got 4 players on the field. Fast gang are going to look to play more aggressive this round against a very defensive flashbang. 2 guns up off break for fast gang. Simpson diving into the U. Flashbang getting all the way up the snake now. Snake 5. 2 players nearly on the 50 line for flashbang. Fast gang are going to lose this. They need to get their shit together. Jacob holding the rear snake for fast gang. He's just getting absolutely dominated. He cannot do anything. Flashbang now picked off of that snake 5 position. Opens that side of the field up a little bit more for fast gang. Alpha just chilling back on the rear Dorito, laning on the right side. Flashbang do still have their player at the big cube. Laney gets picked off now for fast gang. Simpson looking for that player to peek. Hopefully he comes round the back so Simpson can get him. That's what he's hoping anyway. Alpha's getting low. Jacob's just sitting over the top of the rear snake. Flashbang gets picked off of the 50. Flashbang still have 3 players alive to match Fast Gang's 3 players alive. Flashbang now down to 2. That gives Fast Gang a very big advantage with an extra body. Jacob with the solid call-outs there, giving the positions away. Jacob hoping someone can take out that snake 3. Simpson moves now to the front Dorito, looking for a better angle on that snake 3. Jacob also moves up to the U. Double stacking the front Dorito now. Jacob now on the castle, sitting comfortably now. He's found a better position to be in than the back snake. Jacob moves now. And he gets the hang. Leaves 2 players alive and gets the hang. By the looks of it, they didn't give Fast Bang the hang. The Fast Gang today are not having much luck with their results. Refs are just having a discussion with the players. It looks like Jacob did try and make the play. He did get shot off, and they did pull him for it. So they went to pull another player in alternate, but we will find out the score in a second. Now got a bunch of idiots and Peely's back on the field.
20 seconds.
Peely's now breaking from afar. A bunch of idiots are breaking from close. Looks like a clean break from both teams. Peely's just holding the snake side. Peely's do have a player in castle now. Unfortunately, a bunch of idiots do lose a player. Peely's also lose their castle player. A bunch of idiots lose their left side Dorito player. They've got one in the U, two at snake home, but nothing on the right side of the field. Will Peely's take advantage of that and try and push to the right side? You comfortably just sat there trying to pick off their Peely's front Dorito. Peely's going to try and make a push-up snake. Peely's pushing up to snake 5 now. The ref pulls to snake 5. Means a bunch of idiots with only 2 heads. Peely's looking to come down the snake now. Into snake 3. Peely's now up to snake 4. Bunch of idiots still sat at snake home. Bunch of idiots on you. Peely's now 50. Front Dorito 50 and snake 4 for Peely's. They're looking for a play. Bunch of idiots have come round. Peely's have come round the back of the 50, looking for the head on the bunch of idiots. Takes bunch of idiots off the U. Bunch of idiots have only got their snake corner player left. Peely's looking to surround him. Bunch of idiots taken out. Peely's looking for the flag, going for the run, and hang. Flashbang and Fast Gang now return to the field for their next attempt.
10 seconds.
Again, by the looks of it, Fast Gang are only breaking with 4 players. Flashbang up to the 50 now. 1 picked off break. Flashbang with 1 comfortably sat on castle, watching the right hand side. Flashbang do have 1 watching the whole of the snake, just trying to get rid of Jacob out of the back snake for Fast Gang. Flashbang looking for some angles now. Hicks now rotates to the rear Dorito, repositioning himself to try and get down the right side of the field. He's waiting for the moment. Hicks looking for a move still. Looking down the right hand side of the rear Dorito now. Hicks still looking for that push. Fast Gang not making much movement. Hicks goes up to Dorito 1 now on the right side. Going to Dorito 2 now. He's now on Big Cube on the 50. Flashbang now have 2 players on the 50 line. Flashbang do lose a player, unfortunately, at the snake, rear snake. Flashbang looking to pick off the player that sat in the U, the Fast Gang. Flashbang have now gone round the back. Oh, they're coming back round now. Sat on their side of the 50 box now. Looking for an angle. Flashbang just holding. Fast Gang need to make a move here now. Alpha just absolutely laning from that rear Dorito onto the castle to try and get him to peak. Laney just absolutely laning from down the back of the snake. And that's game. Peelies and bunch of idiots now back on the field. Third and final round for these boys. Peely's absolutely laning off the break. Peely's lose a guy off break. Do have 1 in castle. Dorito gone now for Peely's. Refilled by his teammate. Peely's trying to get his teammate's attention now. One rear Dorito, one rear snake, and one in the castle for Peely's. Looking for a play now. A bunch of idiots players gone now off their rear Dorito. Bunch of idiots now pushing up to Snake 2. One in the U, one in Snake 2. Castle's gone for Peely's. One at Xbox, one at Snake 2, and one at the U. Oh, and still one at the Snake back. A bunch of idiots. Peely's slowly trying to push too fast up the field and getting picked off by their mistakes. Bunch of idiots looking to replace and looking to come about off their mistakes that they are making. One at Xbox now, one at Castle, one at the U. A bunch of idiots. Peely's have one at rear Dorito and one rear Snake. It's a 2-on-3 situation. Bunch of idiots just looking to try and get one of the Peely players to peek to get them out. Bunch of idiots repositioning around centre Xbox now. Still one on Castle lining that back Snake player. Peely's just holding their lanes. Bunch of idiots now on the plexi stood up looking to give his team communication. And that's game. Fast angle flashbang on the field for the third and final round of this heat now. Off break, we've got Jacob laning from the home. Alpha laning from the rear Dorito. The rest have stopped the game due to an injury by the looks of it on a player at the U. Just going to put a minute break on for 2 minutes.
gone over to pick on his back. What's his name?
Hayden.
I think the one that was watching the footy last night. I'm pretty sure. It looks like he's doing it.
Got a 1 minute reload just because of the full start because of an injury.
For the badge, you don't need to do it, quick. Due to that unfortunate injury, Flashbang are now also going to be starting with 4 players, which does level the field for Fast Gang. That's a 10-second call. Clean break from both sides now. Jacob absolutely laying him from that home. Alpha absolutely beaming from his rear bunker. Flashbang to get the castle player. Flashbang do now hold the flag. Simpson looking to try and get rid of that castle player. Laney holding down Snakeside from the rear. Flashbang now rotating to the U. Both teams not much movement now. Flashbang do lose a player on the U. Laney's looking to get rid of that back player on their snake side. Flashbang's rear Dorito is just absolutely trying to lane Laney off of his snake position. Simpson looking for an angle on that castle player. There's not much he can do. He can't move until that castle's gone. Jacob looking to support Simpson in his play now. He's looking to try and move. Castle peeking over the top. Castle's still in for flashbang. Simpson looking for his head to try and take it off. All the fast gang's still up. Looking to make a move. Laney looking for a play down the snake, and that's game. Speed Cartel Grey and Bunch of Idiots are now on the field. Bunch of Idiots and Speed Cartel both breaking with 5 players aside. 10-second call. Speed Cartel now, all the way up to Castle. Ethan's sitting at Castle now, looking for a peek over in Snake. Going to try and get rid of the back snake player from the castle. Winters and Woody both sat at the snake home. Speed Cartel now moving up the field. One at the U. one at the Dorito 2. Now pushing up to the 50 line, one on the big cube 50. One on forward Dorito, one on Castle. Two still both laning from Snake home. The U's been taken out of a bunch of idiots. Ethan's going for the push. Ethan's all the way up on their side now. Takes him out and he gets the hang. Very well played from Speed Cartel. This is the last heat of the day, Heat 13, the best game of the day, TSR versus Legion. Legion and TSR both showing their respects to each other. And now Andrew's back with his monkey noises. That's a 10-second call. Legion versus TSR, first match, Heat 13. Robinson. Andrew picked off break. The Snake player picked off break. Legion pushing now. Legion got two people on the 50 line. Legion's lost one player off the 50 line, one at Castle. Legion got one in Snake 4. Robinson got all his stuff composed. He now rotates now. He's been picked off. McSwain now pushes up the field, gets taken out. Back right, still there. They take him out, and the hang from Kaz. Legion do take the first round on that one. Bunch of idiots and Speed Cartel back on the field again. Ten-second call. Clean break from both teams. Speed Cartel have got again up to that Castle position. Speed Cartel now trying to push the left side of the Castle, just trying to line him off the Xbox. Bunch of idiots do lose a player from home. Speed Cartel do have a player in Snake 50. He's looking to make a move to the Plexi. Gets denied by the U. Speed Cartel now moving down the right side of the field to the 50 box. 50 box going to look for the peak on the U. Bunch of idiots is waiting for him. Bunch of idiots gets him out. Castle is trying to pick the Xbox off. Castle's pulled, red flag's up. Pulls the second player, major penalty. Just back Snake now for Speed Cartel. Oh, and Plexi. Plexi's picked. Just back Snake now. Bunch of idiots pushing up the field. Separating across the field now. Gonna try and surround him. Going wide. Bunch of idiots. 2 of them on the wide right side. 1 picked off. Speed Cartel picked off. Looking for the flag. Can't find the flag. Speed Cartel did just lose 10 points for taking the flag off field. Very unfortunate. Legion and TSR are back on the field for the second round. Will Legion repeat the last? Or will TSR try and hold their best? Second goal. Ten-second call. Legion coming off fast and strong, all the way up to the 50 Dorito. Kaz gets picked off from the U. Heroic looking for a better angle now on the left side Dorito. The flag's down on Castle. Heroic's picked off. Chappie and McSwain only players left now, looking to lock it in with the cross field. TSR pushing all the way up to the 50 line now. TSR looking for that angle. Andrew looking for McSwain. Andrew's coming for McSwain. He's now looking. He's on their side now. Andrew's on their side, Dorito now. Looking for Chappie. Looking for Chappie in that snake now. Andrew wants him out of that snake. Stubbs going to try and make a rotation all the way across field now. Onto Plexi. He's on the Plexi now. Stubbs on Plexi. Chappie's still trying to take Andrew off of that Dorito, their side of field. McSwain just holding lane. Kiani pulling back into the middle of the field now, looking for a better angle on McSwain. Andrew gets pulled off. He pulls Kiani. Stubbs and Connor still left both in Snake now. So 2 versus 3, sorry. We got Ross on their side, Dorito, looking for Chappie. Stubbs trying to get the peak shot off McSwain. Ross now moves again to the 50 line now. He's looking for Chappie. He's just going to sit and wait for Chappie. Connor's holding. Stubbs trying to get McSwain off of that rear Dorito bunker. Connor's moving up Snake. Oh, it's Asher's moving up Snake now. Very, very tough round for both sides. Legion did so well to hold against with only 2 players for most of that round. Speed Cartel and Bunch of Idiots will return to the field for their 3rd and final round of this heat. Speed Cartel close and Bunch of Idiots far. Clean break from both teams. Speed Cartel up to the castle again. And Kian and Woody just holding down on that home bunker. Bunch of Idiots looking for a peak, just doming from their home bunker, not even any care in the world. He's just stood up, he's just looking, trying to find a decent angle to take one of them out, to try and open up the field for his boys to be able to move. Bunch of Idiots now lose a player off their rear Dorito. Speed Cartel looking to try and make a move, possibly up the right side of the field. Speed Cartel, not very good communication. Their castle player is trying to shoot out someone that's already been shot out. Bunch of Idiots got player at Xbox, player at left Dorito. Winters gets picked off Speed Cartel. Bunch of Idiots all now on the left side of the field. One push is clean to the right. He's going to try and take that castle player out from the 50 box. The castle's gone now. 50 box looking for a new angle. Bunch of Idiots now rotating to Snake 4. Teammate following him, filling him in on Xbox. Snake 5 now. The player back Snake for Bunch of Idiots has now rotated to the U. Baker comes off for Speed Cartel. Only Kian and Woody left Speed Cartel now. Kian rotates to the rear Dorito. Bunch of idiots spreading across field now. Still with at least 3 or 4 bodies. 4 bodies. Now on Speed Cartel's Dorito 2. Kian gets pulled. Woody's sitting duck now. Woody's been taken out, and that's a hang for idiots. TSR and Legion back on the field for the 3rd and final round of this heat. TSR with 3 rifles up off break. Andrew rotates now to the rear Dorito. Robinson sits comfortably at home. Kiani's tucked in on left side Dorito, looking for that pick. Moore sat comfortably at their home position now, at Snake Home. Kiani rotates to you. Stubbs sat at Dorito 2. But Legion have got that 50 line. Legion with 2 players on the 50 line now. 1 at Castle, 1 at 50 box. Kiani looking to rotate here. He's getting antsy, he's trying to move. Moore's trying to get rid of that snake. Moore gets dropped. Robinson and Andrew still up at the back, just absolutely laning everything they see. TSR very strong in centre on the right side of the field, but very weak on the left side. Legion do have a player in that snake. Only Andrew left now. 3 players got pulled. And Legion take that last round. Legion take 2 of 3 rounds in that game. Very, very well put together team. McSwain now talking to head ref. Looks like he had an issue with Andrew. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
don't know, that's the thing, it's just whatever for myself down. You're back in second base and all that. Well, you're on the side, not the side.
I've done the exact same. Internationals coming off. Oh yeah. One there, one there. One there, one And we're back. Speed Cartel on the close side. And who have we got on the far side? Speed Cartel making a push up to Snake 4 now. Airsoft Pirates on the opposite side. Speed Cartel currently sat Snake 4. They've got one in the U, one in the O2 right side, and one back Snake. Looking for a play here now. Airsoft Pirates lose their castle player. Airsoft Pirates have just lost another player now. Speed Cartel now on Plexi, Snake side. Pulling Pirates out. Both Pirate players coming off the field. Unfortunately does not get the hang. SOT and Fast Gang now on the field. Fast Gang only playing with 4 players again. Fast Gang off break. SOT tried to go for the castle and get picked. Fast Gang also lose one off break. SOT double stacking the rear Dorito. Trying to find a lane now. Jacob absolutely laning from their rear Dorito, far side. He's looking to try and take out Snake corner. SOT sat on the U now. Fast Gang do have a player at Castle. Fast Gang still at Castle now. SOT still sat on that U position. SOT lose a player now. Jacob's still comfortably holding that back position on that Dorito, trying to lane SOT out of their comfortable spots. SOT picked off on the U now. Fast Gang still have that Castle player, looking to try and make a move onto SOT's side of the field. Gets picked, unfortunately. Fast Gang still have Jacob on the Dorito, and they have a player sat in the U. SOT have one player back Snake and one player back Dorito. Both just holding lanes, trying to wait for Fast Gang to make a mistake. SOT move up now to left Dorito. And that's game. Got Pirates and Speed Cartel now. Pirates breaking from close side, Speed Cartel from the far side. It's a 10-second call now. Pirates looking to do something this round. Pirates off break. Lose one. Pirates all the way up to the forward Dorito though. They do lose their home player. Speed Cartel still 4 players up now. Pirates looking to make a move upfield. Pirates lose 2 players now. Just the one left in the rear Snake now. Speed Cartel still have 4 players up. And that's the hang. SOT and Fast Gang coming out on the field again for the second round of this heat. Fast Gang with 4 players again. Jacob on the rear Dorito, Simpson on the U, Alpha on the rear Snake, and Laney in the Xbox. Simpson trying to make a path for Laney to be able to move from that Xbox to get to the castle. SOT do have a player now at castle. Simpson's still looking for an angle in that U. Laney looking to try and move. Jacob's still on that back Dorito holding it. SOT lose a player. SOT pushing up Snake 3 now. SOT have still got that player at castle. Looking for Laney now. Laney now sat in Snake 5. Alpha could do with looking down Snake now and just taking out, helping Laney. Laney gets picked off Snake 5. SOT rotate to the U. One still in Snake 5, one at the U for SOT. One at the rear Dorito. Jacob's still holding that rear Dorito with a solid communication for his team. Simpson still looking for an angle. SOT still on that Snake 5, also trying to battle it out with Simpson to get him off that position. And that's game. Very defensive from both teams.
Right, good get, let's go on.
Pirates and Speed Cartel now back on the field. Speed Cartel, the one at Snake Home, he can't even peek anything. Speed Cartel now on the front Dorito. Speed Cartel also have a player at Snake 2. He's looking for a better angle. Speed Cartel trying to shoot out Snake from 50 Dorito. Speed Cartel into Snake 3 now. Snake 4 now, Snake 5 now. Plexi Snake for Speed Cartel. Comms are there now for Speed Cartel, he can see the field. He's looking for that pick on Xbox. Snake Plexi is getting pinned by 2 players. Cannot peek anything. He takes out the U. Still one back Snake. Xbox just been pulled off now. Speed Cartel of fast. Airsoft Pirates losing 4 players. Airsoft Pirates have gone. Looking for the flag now. Got the run. And got the hang. Fast Gang and SOT now return to the field for their 3rd and final round of this heat.
30 seconds.
It's a 30-second call. Fast Gang breaking from afar this time. Laning all the way up to Castle off break. SOT have also got a player on their front Dorito. He's just looking for that peak off that Castle player. SOT lose a player now. SOT lose another player now. Fast Gang sat comfortably on the Castle. Fast Gang looking for a push off that Castle now. SOT just holding him in. SOT still looking to get rid of that Castle player. The Fast Gang do have a player on Castle. They've got one on the front Dorito, the back Dorito. Very, very, very solid positions. Jacob now pushes up to the U. SOT have still got a player back Snake. Jacob's looking for him now from the U.
He's not letting him have any chance of kind of peeking. Laney now pushes round the back. Laney slips but still manages to take out SOT. Jacob pushing him from the front. Laney pushing him from the side, and that's the hang for Fast Gang. Well played. I do have to remind you, Fast Gang are only playing with 4 players. They've probably played 2 of their heats with 5 players. Unfortunately, probably due to injury, they are a player down. Moving on to Heat 15 now, we've got NSD and ECS. And then following them, we've got Flashbang and MCR Swarm. NSD breaking from afar, ECS from close. ECS with 1 gun up off break. All the way to castle now. ECS. Both NSD and ECS have players. NSD lose their player off castle. ECS now on castle, holding it down. NSD still have a player on the U. ECS now on Snake Plexi. Snake Plexi's trying to peek the U, waiting for him to peek. Gets picked off on the U, unfortunate. ECS now separating across field. 3 on the 50 line. Back Snake's dead. ECS now pushing up, going for the hang. Get the hang. So we've got MCR Swarm and Flashbang on the field now. MCR Swarm at far, Flashbang close. See if Flashbang play defensive.
Flashbang do have 5 players up now though, so that injured player must be okay now. Flashbang look like they're having gun issues on their back snake player. Flashbang lose their snake 2 player. Flashbang now got one on the left Dorito, one on the U, one on the back snake, and one on the rear Dorito. Looking for lanes now. MCR Swarm getting comfortably up the snake now, up to snake 5. The ref's pulling the ref's pulling the U. Flashbang now down to 3 players. MCR have still got one on the snake 5. Flashbang have picked off MCR's forward Dorito. MCR now comfortably on the plexi, looking around, see what he can see. Flashbang know he's there. Flashbang going to try and get rid of him off there. Flashbang just holding. Flashbang move it wide. Dorito 2 gone for Flashbang now. Flashbang only have their back snake and their back Dorito player. MCR on the 50 line. MCR now, only guy left on the plexi versus 2 of Flashbang's players. Flashbang trying to get him off the plexi now, up the snake. Plexi's down now for MCR. Flashbang looking for the flag. Flag's still at castle. Running the flag. And that's a hang. Hang for Flashbang. NSD and ECS back on the field now. NSD lose 1 off break, ECS lose 1 off break. Refs are repositioning. NSD lose a 2nd off break now. ECS got 1 at castle. NSD lose another player. NSD only got back snake and their U. Oh, U's been pulled. And he's now just pulled the back snake as well. ECS making the run for it, and that's a hang for ECS. MCR and Flashbang now back on the field. MCR breaking from close, Flashbang from afar.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Mayo gets taken off break again. MCR looking to try and replace him in that back snake now. Hunt fills his spot. MCR have got one at the U, one at home, and one at back snake. Flashbang still looking very strong. Into the snake now, snake 5. MCR have got up to front Dorito. MCR just holding the outside of snake. MCR looking for that peak from Flashbang. Flashbang rotates, Flashbang gets knocked out. Flashbang picked off, trying to push the plexi. MCR pushing up the snake now. He's going all the way up the snake, up to snake 5, up to snake 5. Rest have just pulled 2 players for a major. MCR didn't want to take the trade on that against Flashbang. MCR at 50 now. Flashbang still sat comfortably at back snake. MCR do still have a player on the back Dorito, pushing up to front Dorito now, right side. Now onto Castle. Onto Dorito on the opposite side, on the U, on the Xbox, middle of the field. Picks him off. MCR looking for the run. And he gets the hang. ECS and NSD now back on the field.
seconds.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. ECS do look very strong this weekend, I will say. Off break, 3 guns up. 2 back snake, 1 castle, 1 home, 1 on home Dorito. Looking for the lanes now. The U has got... Oh, the U just wiped out one of the snake players. Back snake players. Looking to take that U player out. ECS now up at the U. Still got 1 back Dorito, 1 back snake. The U pushes up to front Dorito. Castle's been knocked out for ECS. ECS now snake 2. Back Dorito for NSD gone. The U for D gone. ECS lose their home Dorito player. ECS up to Plexi now. ECS on Plexi and front Dorito. Looking for a new angle. 1 at home, 1 on the U. One back snake. U's gone now. ECS looking to try and pick that back snake off. ECS on the far side of the field, behind the box. Both ECS players on the 50 line. NSD gets picked. ECS makes the run. Doesn't get the hang, unfortunately. Flashbang and MCR back on the field again for the 3rd and final time for this heat.
40 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Flashbang now picked off. Flashbang 1 sat on snake home. Dorito home. Left Dorito middle of field. 1 all the way at 50 box. Holding it with 4 players now. Flashbang still getting very comfortable in their positions, not looking to try and push and do anything aggressive. The flag is still on the castle at 50. Flashbang trying to pick off back snake. Flashbang gets picked off on the 50. MCR Swarm absolutely rinsing the lane to try and get rid of that left Dorito. Flashbang now push up to Dorito 1 right side. Flashbang swinging it out to the U. MCR still sat on the 50 box, looking for a better angle. Dorito 1 gets pulled. MCR clears off Flashbang and take the hang.
Second? BOI?
No, like, ready? Next
Oh.
team's on.
Oh, they are.
That was off, wasn't it? Yeah. Pirates. Come on. We are. Pirates NSD, isn't it? Yeah. We're on now.
We've now got NSD and Pirates on the field. Pirates looking to put some points on the board this round. Pirates do a lot of training back over in Northern Ireland. Very good bunch of guys. Got their own thing going on over there, the speeds I've seen. 10-second call now. Pirates to Castle. NSD take Pirates out of Castle. Pirates player on Home Snake, player on the U. We've got a player on the Home and a player on the Home Dorito. NSD did just lose a player. NSD now pushing up to Snake 2. Got one at Castle, one at Home Dorito. Airsoft Pirates holding this well. NSD looking for any kind of mistake to try and make a push. Castle's still in for NSD. Airsoft Pirates absolutely laning from the U, trying to clear out the opposite U. NSD now up on Plexi. Getting comfortable on Plexi. The U from Airsoft Pirates trying to get rid of that Plexi player. NSD lose a player. NSD lose 3 players now. NSD only have 1 player remaining on back Dorito. Pirates looking to try and wipe him out, but not do it so quick that they can't get from this side of the field to that side of the field. Pirates gets picked off at home. Pirates looking for a better angle now. Walking upfield. Pirates gets taken out. Pirates making a run. Unfortunately doesn't get the hang. Bunch of idiots and Speed Cartel in the black now on the field.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
10-second call now. Bunch of idiots with 4 guns down. 1 shooting off break. 1 sit comfortably at home. Bunch of idiots do have a player on their back snake. Ref picks 1 off and they lose another. Bunch of idiots with a home and their back snake player left. Speed Cartel looking to make this one quick. Coming onto their side in their snake. Only the back snake left now for a bunch of idiots. Pushing up to castle now. That's 2 on the 50 line. Pushing up on their snake side now. On their snake 5. Speed Cartel. Now on their snake 4, 3, 2, 1. And he takes him out. Goes for the hang. And he gets the hang.
Next take to play.
LSD and Pirates now back on the field.
30 seconds.
30-second call.
20 seconds.
20-second call.
10 seconds.
10 seconds now. NSD with 2 guns up, 3 down. Clean break. NSD gets pulled off, trying to go for the flag on Castle. Pirates get the flag. NSD just comfortably holding their lanes now. NSD one on back snake trying to pick off that castle player. Pirates gets taken out at home. Airsoft Pirates U player trying to get rid of the snake corner. Castle for Airsoft Pirates looking for that peak on the snake corner now. Their snake corner is looking down the snake side, not into field. NSD comfortably sat at home. Just looking at the ground, thinking, what got me here? He's peeking now. Airsoft Pirates U player has just been picked off by NSD Snake home. NSD now pushing up the right side of the field to the 50. NSD making a run. Unfortunately doesn't make the run.
When you play, don't have to me won't call it. Straight on.
30 seconds.
Side switch.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Speed Cartel and bunch of idiots back on the field now. Speed Cartel sitting Snake 2, back a Snake, left Dorito, rear Dorito, Dorito 2 on the right side. Every lane is on lock. Pick the home off from Snake Corner. MCR Swarm. Sorry, a bunch of idiots gets picked off from Dorito home. Xbox looking to try and pin that Snake in. Snake's looking to retaliate and try and push up now. Bunch of idiots Snake player gets pulled off. Xbox comes off. And Speed Cartel get the hang. Airsoft Pirates and NSD now back on the field. Airsoft Pirates with 4 guns up off break, 2 down. Sorry, 3 guns up off break, 2 down. Sparky now moving to the right side of the field. Dorito 1. Looks trying to make another push to Dorito 2. Left Dorito now pushes to Castle. Castle gets the flag. Unfortunately gets picked off. Leaves the flag on Pirate's side of Castle. Sparky now pushing up Dorito 2. Looking to try and clear some of that side of the field. The U, Dorito 2. Back Dorito. And Snake home just holding their lanes now. NSD lose one of their U players. Still got 1 left. Sparky now makes a move up to the 50. Unfortunately, NSD lose their snake player. NSD completely wiped now. They've buzzed. Pirates making a run. Gets the hang. Beautiful play that was. Nice crispy run.
Next team to the field, please.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Speed Cartel and Bunch of Idiots now back on the field. Bunch of Idiots close side, Speed Cartel far. Bunch of Idiots clean break all the way to the castle for the flag. Speed Cartel all the way up now to the Plexi. Plexi's looking to take castle. Takes castle. Speed Cartel now using his ability on Plexi to talk and communicate with his team. Bunch of Idiots now looking down Snake, trying to get rid of that Plexi player. Plexi looking into field. That Plexi player going to try and pick off the Bunch of Idiots player at the back Snake. Plexi's now going to try and pick off the back Dorito player for Bunch of Idiots. He gets picked off by the Plexi. Back Snake is the only player that still stands now for Bunch of Idiots. Speed Cartel spreading amongst the field. Bunch of Idiots gets picked. Looking for the flag for the run. Gets the flag. And that's a hang.
PSP Castle on the field and a Steeple Community Stadium.
Speed Cartel Grey coming out on the field now with against Peely's.
30 seconds.
Speed Cartel Grey breaking from far. Peely's from close.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Peely's with a clean break. 2 back snake. 1 front Dorito. 1 on the U. Kenzo on the U getting his teammates to try and cross the BB path to try and stop the opposition from pushing up. Kenzo makes it up to the castle now. He's looking for what he asked for. Speed Cartel have 1 on Snake 5, 1 on the U, 1 at Snake Home. One still on Castle now. Speed Cartel do have the plexi, Snake side. Peely's on the 50 line now, big 50 box. Peely's and Speed Cartel take the trade from the Castle and the plexi. Peely's coming back around his side of the 50 box now. Looking for an angle on that U player. Unfortunately gets picked off the big 50. Speed Cartel just holding lanes now. 1 at back snake, 1 at U, and 1 at back Dorito. They've also got a player sat at home that isn't making much noise. Peely still have their back Dorito player and 2 back snake players. Back Dorito players banging the bunker to try and get his teammates to listen to him. The U player for Speed Cartel is just trying to pick the snake players out. Now trying to clear back snake off. Peely's looking to try and make a move now. And that's game. NSD and bunch of idiots now on the field. NSD are far. Bunch of idiots close.
40 seconds.
20-second call.
Ten seconds. 10 seconds.
Bunch of idiots looking to try and make a big rush from the start. Just for Snake 2, Xbox. NSD do have one at Castle with a flag. Go on, Xbox looking to try and get rid of that Castle player. NSD lose their home player. NSD do have one on the U now. Xbox player looking to try and pick off the U. Or pick off the Castle. One at Snake 4 now. For a bunch of idiots. Two back Snake for a bunch of idiots. Right side of the field empty. Xbox picked off now. Bunch of idiots do have a guy at Plexi now. NSD looking to try and make a move off that Castle. NSD have got one on Dorito 2. On bunch of idiots side of the field. NSD with two players on their side of the field now. NSD looking for that flag. NSD get the hang. Peely's and Speed Cartel now back on the field. Speed Cartel close. Peely's are far.
Seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Speed Cartel do get the flag on Castle. Peely's looking for his head. He does get picked off. Ref does pull him for that. Speed Cartel takes a loss on the corner player too. Peely's now on the Castle. Woody sat comfortably at home, looking for a way to move for his team. Peely's looking for that push now. Peely's on that plexi. 3 players on the 50 line. Oh, they've lost the plexi player. Big 50, Castle. Peely's just made a cross play. He ran all the way across field to reposition. Woody gets pulled off. Baker's also been shot off. Peely's looking for the run. Unfortunately, no hang there for Peely.
Next stage is the field.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
NSD breaking from close. 1 at Castle. 1 at the U. 1 at home Dorito. 1 at home. And 1 on home Snake. Bunch of idiots now. Got 1 on the left Dorito. Home Dorito. Home. And looks like possibly rear Snake. Now 1 on Xbox. Snake's pushed up to Snake 4. Xbox Snake 4. Left Dorito. Dorito home. For a bunch of idiots. Snake 5 now for a bunch of idiots. He's looking to try and push that plexi. Is he going to go for the plexi? NSD is watching that lane now. 2 players in the stake now. 1 Snake 4, 1 Snake 3. Oh, Snake 4 and 5, sorry. 5 gets picked off. U's gone. Bunch of idiots. Snake clear now. NSD unfortunately were nowhere near the flag.
Next stage is the field play.
30 seconds.
Peely's only running with 4 players. Kenzo's come up to spectate. Peely's get shot off. 3, 2 now left for Peely's. Both Snake side. Snake back and Snake 2. Right side of the field is clear now. Speed Cartel need to use that right side of the field that's empty to try and make a push here. Peely's unfortunately didn't manage to hold out with only 4 players. Peely's did rotate from back snake to back Dorito. Clean sweep straight across the back. Speed Cartel now at Plexi. Trying to get rid of that back Dorito player. Back Dorito just jumping, trying to see what he can see. Speed Cartel holding the snake player in. He can't peek on snake side. He's trying to peek into field. See what he can see. Looks like Kian now on Plexi. Plexi's trying to shoot off Banana that's currently sat on home Dorito. He's just waiting for him to peek. Banana's pushed all the way up to 50 now. He's getting pulled. 2 refs pulling. They've pulled both of them. Pineapple's being pulled as well as a trade. Speed Cartel need the flag now. Empty field looking for the flag. Speed Cartel making a run. Unfortunately sees the flag too late.
Next stage for the players.
NSD and Bunch of Idiots back out now. Bunch of Idiots breaking from close, NSD from afar.
seconds.
20-second call. Bunch of Idiots with 1 rifle up. 1 on Xbox, 1 on U, 1 on home Dorito. Home's just been picked off, and 1 on home Snake. Xbox looking to the left side of the field, trying to pick off their Snake back player. They have got a player, opposite team do have a player in the castle. If Xbox was just to pick his right side, he would be able to take him out. Xbox is now trying to peek that right side to try and see if he can see that Snake player. The castle player has now moved to the opposite side of the castle. Xbox trying to get rid of that castle player. NSD do have a player in Snake 2. Bunch of Idiots lose their EU player. NSD just holding lanes. looking to try and push. NSD standing tall now from their front Dorito, trying to get the back snake player out. Bunch of idiots back Dorito player just laying the right side, trying to see if you can get anything. Bunch of idiots unfortunately picked off trying to rotate to the U. Bunch of idiots only left with one player now. Bunch of idiots. Oh no, sorry, they've still got one in Snake 4. Unfortunately gets picked off. NSD make the run. Get the hang. We're now to final heat of the day. Heat 18, Speed Cartel 2 versus Peelies, and ECS versus Airsoft Pirates. We will then find out who goes through to the quarterfinals. Peely's now breaking from close. Speed Cartel breaking from afar. Peely's now starting with 5 players this time. Kenzo didn't get lost in the toilets this time. And he's gone for it. All the way to Castle. Clean break from both teams. Speed Cartel now shooting down Snake side, trying to pick off Snake 2 and back Snake. Speed Cartel now moved up to Snake 4. Snake 2 Pineapple is now just peeking over the top, trying to see if he can lane something far back. Pineapple unfortunately gets picked off for Peelies. Speed Cartel do still have Back Snake and Snake 3. Back Snake trying to make a move. Peelies comes off now. Back Dorito unfortunately gets picked. Front Dorito also gets picked. Castle still in. Speed Cartel looking to try and make a push to that castle now. Coming off that U now, pushing to the castle. Over the top of the castle. Kenzo's out on castle now. Speed Cartel running wide side of the field now. Going for the hang, and he gets the hang. Unfortunately, Peelies do take the loss on that round. Speed Cartel wiping the wall with a flag. We've got Pirates at ECS now. Pirates from breaking from close now. ECS from afar. Pirates with 2 laning off break. Unfortunately gets picked off trying to make it to castle. Still 1 on the U. 1 at Snake home. And 1 at home. And 1 on Dorito 1 for Pirates. Backsnake looking to try and dome. Looking for a lane now. Backsnake looking for that lane on their front Dorito. Hoping he's going to peek left side. Backsnake for ECS now. Looking to try and get rid of Backsnake for Pirates. ECS do have 1 on the flag in the castle. ECS do pick off one of the Pirate players. ECS are now up to Snake 2. They still have 1 on Backsnake. 1 on Castle trying to get rid of that Backsnake. 1 on Home Dorito still for Pirates. Gets picked. Pirates U player looking furious. ECS now up to Snake 4. Looking for that Snake 5 push. He's on Snake 5 now. Pirates lose their U player. Still got their Snake home. Snake home is own. Oh, Snake home unfortunately gets taken out. ECS looking for a push. ECS get the hang. Speed Cartel now breaking from close. Peelies from afar. Peelies with 1 off break, absolutely doming down towards Speed Cartel. Speed Cartel have put it wide now. 1 on Snake 2, 1 on Dorito 2, 1 on Home Dorito, 1 on Home, and 1 on Backsnake. Snake 2 for Speed Cartel looking for a lane on Castle. No one at Castle yet. Peelies do have a guy front Dorito. Unfortunately gets picked off. Speed Cartel now looking to centre of field now. Home gets picked off for Peelies. Speed Cartel making a push up now to the U. Speed Cartel now pushes up to the front Dorito on the right side. Looking for that angle on the snake. Speed Cartel now onto snake 3. Peelies have got one on snake 5. Peelies loses their snake 5. Peelies only have left their home Dorito. Speed Cartel now have the flag at Castle. Speed Cartel looking for that play now down the snake side. Speed Cartel got one big 50. Speed Cartel with a snake 3. Peely's looking to try and pick off just at least one of the players to try and calm the pressure he's got on him right now. Speed Cartel moving as one up the field now. One at 50, one at front Dorito. Dorito their side, Dorito one their side, round the back. Just took him out, looking for the flag, and that's a hang. Speed Cartel are just having a discussion with the refs due to a possible power play. Peely's look like they've called an early buzzer, giving Speed Cartel full points. ECS and Pirates coming back on now. ECS breaking from close, Pirates from afar.
Understand that's where we're going to.
Seconds.
20 seconds.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
ECS with no guns up. ECS with a clean break. Pirates with one coming off now. ECS 1 forward Dorito, 1 back Dorito, 1 on the U, and 2 on their back snake. Just lost their back Dorito now. ECS with 4 players. Holding the snake side. Pirates come off from the U. ECS now 1 in snake 2. Trying to lane the one back snake. ECS loses their front Dorito player. ECS now has an infill now for that front Dorito. ECS now looking very strong up at Castle. His teammates trying to ask him to rotate off the Castle. One still on Xbox for Airsoft Pirates. Snake 2 looking to try and get rid of that back snake now. Up to snake 4. ECS snake 4. Xbox looking to move into snake now. Gets picked off trying to push down snake side. Back snake's gone. ECS making a run now. Hang.
Next game is
Speed Cartel and Peely's coming back out now. Peely's breaking from close. Speed Cartel from afar. Peely's are going to look for that castle again now. Two guns up. They get the castle. Pineapple sat on castle now. They've got one in snake 2. One at castle. Unfortunately their front Dorito gets picked off. Banana's just sat at home. Basically still on the breakout wall. Unfortunately their castle gets picked off now. Speed Cartel looking to absolutely obliterate Peely's on this game. Speed Cartel now. Making a move up to the plexi. On a plexi, trying to look for Snake. Sees the one down Snake. He's now looking cross field to try and see what he can see. Sees back Dorito. Unfortunately, back Dorito for Peelies gets picked off by the plexi player. Plexi's still looking. Peelies get picked off on the Snake side. Only Banana left. Unfortunately, he gets picked off as well. Speed Cartel running it. Unfortunately, don't get the hang. Pirates breaking from a close this time. ECS from a far. ECS all the way to Castle. Unfortunately, Pirates gets picked off trying to make it to the U. Pirates back Snake absolutely laning, trying to get rid of some people out here. Ref pulls 2 players now for ECS. Major penalty on the guy sat in U. ECS now down to 3. Pirates looking to go and try and make a play now. Pirates on the U. He's looking for that back Dorito. ECS is absolutely laning the Snake to prevent Pirates from peeking the Snake side. He can only peek into field. ECS's Dorito player trying to pick off the guy at U. Also trying to pick off his mirror. ECS still with 3 bodies. Pirates trying to get his team attention. It's 3 bodies on 3 bodies right now. ECS move up to Snake 4. Looking to try and get that centre field position again. Moves up to Snake 5 now. Pirates still have 4 players. 1 at Snake home, 1 at left Dorito, 1 at the U, and 1 at home Dorito. Now on Xbox now for Pirates. Looking for that ECS player in Snake. ECS player still at home Dorito, trying to lane and get rid. Unfortunately, Pirates slips and gets picked off trying to get into Snake 4. ECS still with 3 bodies up. Just holding lanes. And that's game. That's now the end of the heat stages. Moving on to the knockouts.
Next team, please. Next team.
Just taking a quick 5-minute break just for the refs to re-energise ourselves until we move into knockout stages. So when we come back in a couple of minutes, we will have advancing from Group A, Speed Cartel 2, ECS, Peeleys and Speed Cartel 1. And from Group B, we have advancing Legion, Speed Reapers, Flashbang Airsoft and Fast Gang. See you all shortly. What was it about not shooting that?
Chris.
Right, Pedro Master, and the rest of the stadium. One team not after about the game.
We're ready for light.
If people haven't seen their WhatsApp, then you will not know what your games are. So the first team, game one, will be Legion versus ECS. Game two will be Speed Reapers versus Speed Master 1. And the second team, straight after, game one, will be Flashback versus Speed Master 2. And game two will be Flashback versus PSP. This will be full round with 3 points. However, if you lose, you'll be getting the name on it. If you win, you'll progress to the semi-final. Okay, guys? If everyone can make it on my stuff, then you go. When you're ready, Legion versus ECS in the field. Speed Reapers and Speed Master 1 for stage, please.
Are ECS not playing? Are you guys not playing today? You're on your fucking bond. Jesus. I don't know if we're on right now, literally now. Well, this way. No, yo.
So the first round of knockouts, we've got ECS versus Legion. Legion on the far side, ECS on the close side. ECS off break, making it all the way up to that front Dorito. Legion, great position. Looking for the lanes now. ECS still got all their bodies up. Sorry, they've lost one body. ECS are looking strong here, holding every angle they've got. ECS looking to make a push up on Dorito side. ECS get to Castle. They've got the flag now. ECS gets picked off now. Legion on close to Dorito, looking at trying to get rid of that back snake player. Legion also got a player on Xbox. Legion now have a player on Castle. Legion now on the 50 box. Looking to push on the right side. Pushing all the way up the right side now. Gonna try and take Javo off now. Coming around him. Gets picked off. And Kaz with a hang.
Next station available.
TSR now on the field with Speed Cartel. TSR making a push for it. Kiani gets to the castle. Stubbs also on Dorito 2 right side now. Andrew's up on front Dorito now. Looking for an angle. Speed Cartel absolutely laning down the outside. Trying to get rid of Ross Moore off the back end of... Oh, ref's picking. Ref takes the home player out for Speed Cartel now. Kiani looking for heads. Kiani coming round the side of the snake. Stubbs now up to the 50 box. Ross Moore trying to pick off their back Dorito player. Speed Cartel trying to get rid of this back corner player. Speed Cartel gets pulled now. TSR comfortably sat on 50 line. Andrew up now on their side, Plexi. On their side, Dorito. Picks him. Unfortunately, Andrew gets wiped out on Xbox now. And Kiani gets the hang. Beautiful.
Legion and ECS now back on the field. ECS far side, Legion close side. Rebel now on the field for Legion. Looking for a quick round this round, Legion.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Off break, Rebel is all the way up now. That front Dorito, Rebel, cleanest push you've seen today. Kaz on the castle with the flag. Rebel pushes now to the Snake 50, to the 50 box. ECS have been picked off. Kaz looking for an angle around that castle. Rebel goes round the back of the 50 box now. ECS gets another player picked off. Morgan Simon back Snake for Legion. Chappie now on Snake 3, looking to make a push Snake side. McSwain up now on the other side of the field. Chappie gets taken out. ECS player's gone. McSwain's looking. He's looking. Takes him out. And they get the hang. TSR now breaking far side, Speed Cartel on the close. Woody off the break, laning straight down the middle. TSR do have the flag on Castle again. Looks like Hughes this time on Castle. Speed Cartel do have one. Snake home. Home Dorito. And Dorito one right side. But they have two, sorry, on Snake home. Looking for a very defensive play against TSR this round. Just holding that angles. Trying not to let TSR score any points. TSR just laning down the outside of Snake now. Speed Cartel loser man. Craig now looking for a head out of Castle. Speed Cartel now pushing up Andrew. Now absolutely laning from his front Dorito. Andrew trying to get the pick off on the back snake player. TSR now trying to move up the snake side now. Currently sat at snake 2. They got 1 on box 50. Coming around the outside of box 50 now. Now on the enemy side of the field, Robinson is now on the enemy's front plexi. Front Dorito. Trying to lane him out of the corner. Woody still sat comfortably at home. Stubbs makes a full cross field move. Now on plexi. That's game. Legion and ECS coming back on the field now for their third round.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. ECS looking to make a clean break. ECS get picked off. ECS have got 1 at their front Dorito. ECS loses another player on their back Dorito. Legion looking to clean up quickly here now. ECS lose another player on their front Dorito. Legion coming all the way upfield, centre 50 box now. ECS have got 1 back snake and home. Legion's spacing out across field now. Pushes into the snake. Snake 4 now for Chape. Snake 5 now. Plexi. Plexi looking to see what he can see. Trying to take that home out. Legion now at Castle. Castle's looking for a peek. Legion slowly moving upfield now. Rebels now on their side of the field. Their front Dorito. Trying to look for a peek on the snake. Legion now peeking Plexi. Legion coming out from Plexi now, walking down the field, holding him in. All the way down now. Legion get the hang.
30 seconds.
TSR and Speed Cartel now back on the field. TSR looking for a clean up this round. Craig all the way up to Castle. Stubbs on Dorito 2, right side. Ref's pulling. Rossmore currently holding down Snakeside. The U trying to pick off Rossmore. Andrew now pushing up to front Dorito. Now to the 50 box. Craig's looking to try and pick one off at the back. Stubbs now pushes up to the front Dorito. Speed Cartel looking very strong. Holding TSR off very well. Very well. Craig looking to try and get a pick. Speed Cartel sat. Moore gets taken out. Speed Cartel also lose a player. Speed Cartel lose another player. Andrews got taken out. Stubbs. With a hang. Beautiful from TSR. Flashbang Airsoft and Speed Cartel now on the field. Both Legion and TSR will be advancing to the next round. Flashbang on the close side. Speed Cartel 2 on the far side. both teams with a clean break. Hicks just holding lanes now from the U. He's going to look to try and make a push. Speed Cartel also holding the outside lane. Speed Cartel pushing up Snake now. One on Snake 5, the one on Snake home. Flashbang unaware of his position. All of Flashbang not focusing on Snake side now. Speed Cartel has now also pushed up to the U. Flashbang gets one picked off. Flashbang just trying to run the clock. Three left for Flashbang now. Speed Cartel on the plexi. Picks the U off. Picks the left Dorito off. Just back. Snake left. And a trade. Beautiful play from Speed Cartel.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Peely's and Fast Gang now on the field. Fast Gang again.
10 seconds.
With only 4 players. Peely's running 5. With 5 players, Peely are a very strong team. Pushing straight for that castle. Laney gets taken out trying to push castle. That's a major on Fast Gang. Fast Gang, 1 left now. Peely's looking for a quick match now. Fast Gang's still got 1 left in the corner. Jacob's going to try and have to make a sacrificial play here and get up the field to try and prevent Peely's coming down towards him. Peely's on Snake 50 now. 50 box. Unfortunately gets picked off. Peely's unfortunately do not get the hang. Speed Cartel and Flashbang now back on the field. Flashbang afar and Speed Cartel close.
30 seconds. 12 seconds.
Speed Cartel looking to clean up Flashbang again. Try and put some more points on their board.
40 seconds.
Flashbang will try and deny now.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Speed Cartel. Same for Flashbang. Flashbang just watching Snake's Eye. Speed Cartel was shooting over the top. Looking for anything his eyes can see. Speed Cartel do have a player on Dorito 2 right side. Looking to try and make a push at right side of the field. Flashbang do have a player sat on the castle. Speed Cartel now up to Snake 4. Flashbang, another one picked off. Flashbang lose their castle player. Just a home player left now by the looks of it. And gets a second hand.
Next in the 10th place.
seconds.
30-second call for Peely's versus Fast Gang. Fast Gang afar, Peely's close.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Kensgo's going to try and go for that castle play again. Makes the run, makes the dive, and he made it to castle. Both teams clean off break. Peely's pushing up now. Snake 5. Peely's on 50 line. One at castle. One at Snake 5. And one front Dorito. He's now on Plexi. Unfortunately, castle gets picked off for Peely. Fast Gang just trying to hold the backside of Snake so he can't peek. He's just using his time to look around the field, see what he can see. Pease unfortunately takes a slip and slide and gets wiped out. Peely's got 3 players left. Peely's just got 1 player pulled. Two players left now for Peely's. One sitting on Plexi, one sitting on a home Dorito. Not much movement here from Peely's.
Plexi just getting targeted from both players left. Oh, they've got 3 players left. One in Xbox. Pineapple's still sat on Plexi now. Fredo currently sat home Dorito. Pineapple gets picked off. Fast Gang push up the field now. 4 for Fast Gang still. Now up to Castle. Looking for that push. Jacob's going to push past the Castle now. He's looking for the chance. Unfortunately gets picked off. Jacob has the flag, he's making the run. And gets the hang.
Mercenary will apply to the last round game as the point difference is more than 14. So, speak after two will advance. 2 points, 20 points, speak after 2. There will be a 30-second timer, and then Fast Gang and PSP back in the field for 30 seconds before we start the game again.
So Speed Cartel 2 will advance to the next round. Flashback Airsoft, unfortunately, are going home. Fast Gang and Peelies have got 30 seconds bomb up time to prepare for the next round.
It is not a replay, this player point, as the emergency rules for the last minute. The last round game and speed control game review the timing and the points difference.
40 seconds.
Fast Gang versus Peely's last round of this heat. We will then be moving on to the semis.
40 seconds.
Peely's breaking from afar. Fast Gang close. Peely's got 5, Fast Gang with 4. Fast Gang coming off break now. Simpson into the U. Laney onto the left Dorito. Alpha onto the back Dorito. And Jacob on back Snake. Peely's pushing all the way up the Snake now. Snake 4 now. Peely's have lost 1. Peely's just laning down Snake side. Jacob shooting into field from back Snake. Jacob unfortunately gets picked off. Snake side's now open. Laney's pushing for the castle. He got the castle player out for Peely's. Peely's looking for him in the Snake. Laney trying to move now to not get taken out by Peely's in the Snake. Simpson still sat at the U. Alpha still sat at the rear Dorito. Laney gets picked off. Peely's still got his player at Snake 5 now. Again, just the brother duo left on the field now. Simpson and Alpha. Looking to just hold it out now. Try and prevent Peely's from scoring any kind of points. Peely's coming down the field now. Front Dorito, out in the open on the U. Now to Fast Gang side of the field. Looks like refs are going to have a discussion on that one. Looks like Simpson did shoot him out of the U as he was trying to run round the back of Fast Gang's bunker. He then decided to come round the bunker and shoot Simpson and go for the flag.
Can't see him. We're getting a fucking rerun. Holy pineapple.
Well, we're showing this, we're going to the second game of the semi-final league. So can I get Legion and Speed Pass at 2 to the game, please?
Yes, now. Go easy, please.
Wait, what? Zach! Zach! Get down here, you bald club!
Legion take that first round.
No, boy. No, repeat. Sorry, guys, we're a bit deaf. Oh, fuck.
So we've got TSR versus Peelies for this one. Peelies picked off at the castle. Kiani took him. Peelies do have the flag their side of castle now though. Kiani looking for the angle. Rossmore again, back snake, looking to try and pick off their back Dorito. Andrew again, up the front Dorito for TSR. Back Dorito for Peelies has gone. Andrew pushing it wide now. And Kiani gets the hang. Legion and Speed Cartel now back on the field for their second round of this heat. Will Legion just tidy up again like last time?
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Legion all the way up now. 50 Dorito. One on the U. Speed Cartel double stacking the rear Dorito. Speed Cartel still double stacking that Dorito now. Speed Cartel's got the double stack and the home player. 3 players left on the field for Speed Cartel. Legion looking to make a push now. Box 50 for Legion. Rebel gonna try and do a push by the looks of it. Well, Speed Cartel do have a player still in Snake 2. There's 4 players for Speed Cartel. Legion looking for a play here now.
2 of the Legion players now on the 50 box, right side. Speed Cartel's home player has been picked off. Legion now pushing up. 4 of the 5 players on the 50 line now. 1 at Snake home for Legion. Got Chappie at Castle, moving back into an open space to see what he can see. Legion trying to widen the field. Coming into Castle now. Rebel on Castle. He's now over to Plexi side. Looking to try and get rid of that Snake player. Rebel gets rid of that Snake player. And he gets the hang.
The first total of the game now, each will advance to the fight first and second. Speed Cartel, you guys will go. We guys stay ready on the we'll continue straight on to the finals. Can we get Speed Reapers?
So that will be Legion advancing to the finals. And they have made the choice not to play the game for 3rd and 4th and just do it off points. Peely's breaking from close side this time. TSR from afar. TSR looking to take the victory on this one to go through to the finals versus Legion.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
One off for TSR now, 1 off for Peely's now. 4 up for both teams. All just absolutely laning. No one's giving up. Peely's pushing up the Snake. Snake 5 now. TSR got that Snake backside locked down. Unfortunately, Peely's lose their Snake 5. Andrew on the first Dorito. Now up to front Dorito. Andrew looking for heads now. Peely's losing another player. Peely's got 2 players left on the field. 1 at home Dorito. TSR looking to clean this up quickly now. Andrew coming out in the open. He's now on the enemy side of the field. He's took him out. Takes Banana out. Stubbs with the hang.
Riders with the first sequence, standing, vertical will apply. Speed people will go through to find the first and second, and the people will go through to find the third and fourth. We will return the fourth game, and first and second in the heats as normal. So get the feet there, speed out of 2, and the 3 will go through.
They're now going to play the game for third and fourth. Speed Cartel 2 and Peelies will fight it out for third and fourth.
Speed Cartel 3. Yeah. Hey! There's one round this time.
Peelies on the far side, Speed Cartel 2 on the close side. Coming off break now, Speed Cartel puts 1 into Snake 2. Ref pulls one of the Peely players off the castle. Speed Cartel looking for an angle now. Peely's just holding the Snake side. Peely's now in Snake 5. Peely's now to Snake Plexi. Peely's do have a back Snake player too. Same with Speed Cartel. Peely's have now pushed up to 50 line on the opposite side of the field as well. One behind box 50. Peely's now pushing into Snake 2. One at Snake Pexley, one at Snake 2. Peely's have got the 50 line on both sides of the field here. Speed Cartel looking to try and get a shot off here. Box 50's been taken out. Speed Cartel looking to try and take out that back player now. Back Dorito looking very strong. Speed Cartel still have 5 players on the field. Speed Cartel now moved to Snake 4 with one at Snake back.
Peelies lose their Snake 3 player, only got the Snake Plexi left, and the back Dorito. Speed Cartel now slowly moving up the field as one. Speed Cartel possibly might try and take the trade on Plexi. That's game.
Oh, what is that? Yeah, we were over there.
Reapers and Legion both now on the field, playing for first and second. TSR lose one off the break. Andrew's come off. Two off the break. Moore's also walking off. Kiani's looking for an angle, but he's going to get picked off by Rebel by the looks of it. Rebel looking for him to peek. Stubbs sitting on Dorito 2 now. Zeroic got picked off. Kiani having a Kappa battle with Rebel now. He's moving to the U. Legion have got two back Snake, looking to rotate down Snake side now. Snake is open for TSR. Coming all the way down the Snake now. Snake 4. Kiani looking to get a better position. Moves to the front Dorito. Legion got one on Snake 5 now. One picked off for TSR. Back Dorito. Kiani's gone now. Just Stubbs left. Stubbs unfortunately gets picked off.
want to be a dress on you?
10 seconds.
Peely's on close side now. Speed Cartel 2 breaking off on the far side. Clean break. Kenzo gets all the way up to the castle now. Speed Cartel looking to make it down Snake. Speed Cartel got to Snake 5. Peely's gets picked off of the castle. Peely's now separating the field up a little bit, putting 3 on the back. One Snake home, and one Dorito home. Speed Cartel just absolutely laning from home. Ref's pulling. Ref pulls Fredo off the field. Speed Cartel 2 now got one at Plexi. Banana's coming off the field now. Pineapple just sitting duck now. That's game. Early buzzer for Peely's. Unfortunate. That's going to give Speed Cartel full score. Congratulations to Speed Cartel 2 on the 3rd place. Now coming back out on the field, Legion and TSR. We've got Legion close side this time.
10 seconds.
TSR sitting far side. 5 for both teams off break. McSwain absolutely laning from his bunker. Heroic got all the way up to Castle now. Rebel comfortably sat on the Dorito on his side of the field. Ash just comes off the field now. Rebel looking for a push. Heroic also trying to find something. Simon all the way up the Snake now into Plexi. That's the hang for Legion. And that's it. Legion take first, and TSR take second, and Speed Cartel take third place. Well played, everyone, today. Thank you.
makes a difference.